Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Living Simply and Fun. Or sorry, Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. And I wanted to say, how is everything going? Yeah. So basically, I want to share with you all. I'm having some problems. That's why I'm doing this. I got a couple things I'm running right now. Please excuse me. Higgins emailed me. He's like, where, something about a wagon. And I made a joke, are you buying the wagon for me? It was kind of an inside joke, because, my cousin calls me a moocher. She's like, Rita, you're a moocher, Rita, you're a moocher. It's funny. Tell you what's funny today, all right? Talking about today's news. My family wrote me. Yeah, literally wrote me a letter. Wrote me a letter. I know it's like what 5 to 7 o'clock, 5 to 6 in some places. So it's coffee time with me. I want to get this done as fast as possible. So basically there's some news I just got in for latest news. It's like all this crap, they're like, oh, do you want to do this? Do you want to do excuse me. It's pretty toasty today. It's 71 degrees. Hopefully we're not getting a heat wave because the heat waves here are miserable in a basement. You don't get any cool down, It's just pure miserable. But anyways, let's just continue, okay? So it's coffee time with Rita. Today's news is pretty big. As everyone assumed, 4 to 24 hours. I told my friend who's the sheriff, uh, the sheriff, that yeah, in the next 24 hours or so, it was going to happen. And it did. But this morning, Chloe didn't know, so she found out through me and started terrorizing me. I go, we're going to hell in a handbasket. I want to talk about the repercussions as well, okay? Suburbanite women have said that if this is overturned, they're going to overturn the Republican Party in this coming election, which could happen. It could be a blue wave or a purple wave. I mean, all in all, they're basically going full bore. You see, there's more to this story than meets the eye, right? Yeah. Well, I tried putting in Roe versus Wade earlier and everything else. Apparently, Google will not allow it to be used. Apparently, YouTube is basically censoring what can be shown. So, if anyone wants to know, they can always find today's news anyways. It's a terrible day. So, yesterday's it was gun control. The Supreme Court's trying to hammer it down because July's coming. So, what's this mean for the rest of us? Honestly, I don't know. That's something I want to share with you. I don't know. I wish I knew. I bloody wish I knew, honestly. But I can't. I don't care. It says someone may have ran a background check on you. Big deal. Who cares? I hate when I get these emails. Someone wrote a banner check on you. You might want to run. You know what? I don't care. Okay. There's too many people out there trying to sell you background checks. It literally doesn't work. Certain agencies basically keep those files tight as a drum. It's like Dad was talking about the other day. You give up your rights for life to own a gun if you're if you have a legalization or a medical marijuana card. Seems whatever floats their boat, right? Allergies, maybe, I don't know. So Chloe ran out today afterwards, trying to go find a pack of cigarettes somewhere. She's like, I need cigarettes. She wanted to spend her last money that on that. She spends all my money and then turns around and says, "Oh, well, you're up the creek. You only got 6 days to make the milk last until Wednesday." So finally today, again, I finally talked to someone secretly, and I said, "Look, I need to get Chloe out." I said, "Can we get it done legally?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, no problem." I said, "Chloe's basically being a pain in the ass, where she thinks everyone owes her." And that's the problem we have in this world. Chloe says, owes me, really. I mean, literally, I bet you the son of a bitch stole my dip, too. I left my dip right here, right? So I told the neighbor the other day, if she needs to help out, she can always give me another can, or 2 cans, you know. So basically, that's what I said. But what does this mean for the rest of the world? Besides Chloe cleaning shortly, because, and the temperature is 72 degrees and it's sweltering. And I bet you there's no wind outside. Otherwise, I'd probably enjoy sitting outside with my cowboy hat about now, smoking a pipe.
There wasn't any wind out there.
Yeah, it was. It all heats what I mean, because I want cool air. See, this is where, in the middle of the night, right? By the way, I suffered some damage last night, too, everyone, if you didn't know. Let's just say Chloe's sleeps like a baby, So, anyways, look at this. Look at my brush. That's what happened today when I went to do something. I literally had to cut out a knot, I mean, my hair, I need to get it trimmed. I need the split ends cut, Yeah, but anyways, let's just get down to today's news, okay? I'm not going to basically sugarcoat it, as you all know. Now, I want to thank Sister Pee-wee again for everything she's done. I want to shout out to my aunt. Thanks for the letter. It was great to hear from you. Yeah. Apparently, Dinkster is being a complete, who knows what's going on with Dinky. She should be at home by now watching this, but she won't reply to me. The only thing I got nicknamed is I'm a fucking bloody freeloading mooch, basically. And I'm about to send her a letter, basically, sending it directly to her mail and saying, I am not a bloody fucking freeloading mooch. The problem is, what do I say in the letter besides that? I'll just stick a stamp on it. Waste sorry. I mean, literally, that's it. People say to me, oh, Rita, you're passive aggressive, Let me tell you something going on, okay? Yesterday, me and Dad had a conversation about the guns, right? We're like, oh, what's going to happen with the gun thing, What's it mean? And Dad said, well, basically, they have to rewrite the law. That's it. They got to rewrite the law. That's it. They can't just sit there and say, oh, it's a gun victory. We're going to overthrow all the guns. They could, but at the same time, there's too much problems to just say, And that leaves us with what's going to happen in the future. So you sit there and you say to me, well, Rita, what's going to happen? Well, I'll tell you. Chloe's afraid, oh, we're all going to be slaves. We're going to be slaves. I mean, look, Chloe needs a mental welfare check done in a mental hospital myself, is what I think. She's driving me insane, but we should get down to the brass tacks, And I need my split ends cut, I think. Look at this. Someone says, "Oh, you have the most beautiful hair." Yeah, well, it's one of those days where you just want to climb into a cool swimming pool, and remember growing up, pools were heated and this. Used to like pools growing up. So, basically, what's happening with Roe versus Wade? A lot of people say, "Oh, well, what's going on with Roe versus Wade, boss?" Well, I'll tell you. Roe versus Wade is pretty bad, okay, in the country, and pretty bad in America. Is a 97% of women out there, probably 99%, are vowed to vote independent at least. They'll vote independent. They're not going to support the Republican Party that wants to take away their rights. So you say, well, it's just abortions. It's women's rights. This is just the tip of the iceberg to tell you what you can and can't do in this country. This is basically rolling back everything. Before you say, "Oh, well, it doesn't seem to be a bad idea," I'll explain it in a second. Bobby, you're the supervisor. You heard me, Bobby, supervisor, just giving you an order. My child was you know what? If we think just get out. So technically, the problem is Roe versus Wade. I had to go check on Chloe because Chloe's sitting there like, "Oh, Rita's on a video. I don't have to work." Thing is, we're gonna fail the fucking inspection we have coming up because the lazy son of a bitch won't do anything. No offense, and I can literally call them that because I have the rights to. That's not considered abuse either, due to the fact that the son of a bitch fucking. I mean, you want to say, "Oh, I'm anti-trans," fine, I'm anti-trans, but you know what? Trans rights are going away too. Same with lesbian rights. Same with same-sex marriages. Same with interracial marriage. You know what? I saw a report today. I'm going to pull it up if I can. Report was interesting. You know what it said? It basically said, and I'll highlight the part that was important. So basically, see, look at this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Supreme Court opinion overturning Roe v. Wade on Friday could open the door for courts to overturn same-sex marriage, contraceptive, and other rights. That means they could turn around and say the 14th Amendment of the Constitution banning slavery was unfounded on the Constitution. We're dissolving it. Then they could turn around and say same-sex marriage wasn't even played in the part of the overhaul, so we're banning it. Then they could turn around and say FDR's deal wasn't part of the Constitution. We're dissolving Social Security and Medicare. They could turn around and basically do everything by disassembling this country bit by bit. Because one jackass Supreme Court Associate Justice says we need to review everything. Overturning Roe, those precedents in danger. Future cases, we reconsider all the court's substantive due process. Great. Due process. President Griswold was referring to decisions on contraception, sodomy, and same-sex marriages. Let me explain what's going on before you sit there, See, basically, they're saying they're planning to overturn same-sex marriages and, you know, so basically, this is something I wanted to share with y'all. What does that mean exactly for the country? It means the country's going down the toilet. I mean, look, Clarence Thomas needs to step down off the bench and retire because the damn old fart basically is Catholic who just said, oh, we need to praise God's word. Really? So you don't mind going back to slavery. So you don't mind giving up your robes to work in the cotton plantation because that's all you're, in my opinion, okay? And I'm not racist here, okay? In my opinion, if a judge turns around and says, oh, we need to dissolve all this, right? Fine, let's dissolve the 14th Amendment, put them in shackles too, just because the 14th Amendment doesn't apply anymore. Hell, if you want to take away everyone's rights, I'll tell you what's going on here, okay? And I don't mean I'm not racist. It was just, if you want to take away everyone else's rights, let's take away his too while we're at it. Oh, let's ban Catholicism, You see, church and state's supposed to be banned, right? Excuse me for 1 second. I want to check on something. Let me make sure Chloe's doing something. Because I did. So, anyways, people, let me just put it to you this way, okay? I pay Chloe. Chloe does her job. The last 3 times she's failed her job because as soon as the inspection's over, she thought they didn't check and it didn't come. So she was free and clear not to do anything. So the management company, of course, is doing another inspection. So I could speed this up to get to my game early, which reminds me, I need to figure out dinner tonight with Chloe. She's going to get dishes done early. She's got to clean the fridge and do something. So eventually me and Chloe will talk about what's for dinner. We got 7 days left. So while we're talking, hold on a sec. We'll continue this in a minute. I'm going to talk to Chloe. What do you got for ideas for dinner tonight? Maybe we can have a conversation about that. I got wings, shrimp, corn dogs, raviolis. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, and ramen. All right. Well, I better get my business done. So get to other shit. Clean pants. Clean pants. Ah, is this pants? Yeah, as long as they're not fat man's pants, I don't mind. Okay. So, what's this mean for Roe versus Wade? Because, like I said, I want to speed this up today, okay? Texas, for example. Texas turns around and says they're going to secede from the union. Well, let me put it to you this way. I've been doing some research, extensive research on what's going on. Excuse me for leaving, okay? Bathroom break. Texas basically turned around and threatened secession. Well, Texas has a reason for it, actually. One is they're not enforcing the laws. That's the thing. They're not enforcing the laws. Now I do agree to my cousin, but you know what? Heard rumors on the Texas secession that whoever basically secedes and Texas secedes, the government pulls out all our military bases and everything we pull out, right? Here's the kicker. Texas might try to basically think that they're the better deal in the military, but the problem isn't that. The problem is if Texas secedes, the problem with Americans is the president's got nuke bombs. I mean, Dad said it himself. They could just annihilate Texas if they wanted to and get it over with. So, I mean, literally what you're dealing with is something that's pretty totally bad, right? So, what does that tell you? Tells me we got a lot of problems to discuss today, and it's going to get worse and worse. I got my clothes lined up there. So you say, oh, well, what's going to happen to the future? Well, I'll tell you what's happening to the future. First of all, we got 2 problems, okay, too. One is the news, right? Now, a lot of women out there basically said, the suburbanite women, Sister Pee Wee even agreed to that. Agreed with me a while ago. I haven't heard from her in a couple of days. Sister Pee Wee said, and I quoted something about, I agree with you, sis, the suburbanite women are going to make the difference. And because of it, there's another problem with the the House and the Senate, okay? It goes like this. House and Senate has people in power right now, right? And because of it, some of them are voting, right? And they're retiring, basically. And because they're retiring, basically, they're turning around and they're retiring, you know? So they don't care if they vote positive on gun control, which the gun control measures have passed. We don't know what's it going to do for other states, but they're like offering more money for the other states to comply. Unfortunately, Texas won't do that. Texas thinks this is, this is another reason why that they might basically, you see, the problem is Supreme Court's basically going to be challenged. That's the true problem of this problem. You see, Supreme Court's going to be challenged on the new law. Well, you're infringing on our rights, Thomas. The five justices. Thing is the justices was pushed to do this for whatever reason I can tell. Because think of it, now they want to disband same-sex marriages. I do need to check on something too. Yeah. See, I usually don't email my sister Melissa, but Melissa and Sarah have been in my prayers today. Due to the fact that Sarah and Melissa have been in prayers. Due to the fact that and prayers. Due to the fact that um, So basically, I got angry, earlier. I told Chloe to leave, due to the fact that she won't shut up over this freaking thing. Thing is, if she wants to be part of the freaking podcast, I could start a podcast. But the thing is, she won't basically deal with it. That's the thing. I thought about doing a podcast, and that's the thing. I thought about doing a podcast, on the grounds. I will tell you, Google's been giving me trouble, you know. So apparently, it might take me hours upon hours upon hours to do what I'm doing on my. I have a computer. I'm doing video and scanning at the same time. My computer's been acting wonky lately, So I thought maybe it was a virus or something, But today's topics and news. Today's topics and more. Well, like I said, Roe versus Wade. I've been waiting for this to come down the pipe. People say to me, "Oh, Rita, what's going to happen after this?" Well, tell you what's gonna happen soon is I'm gonna freaking melt soon. I don't know how the hell this place is freaking like 95. I think we need to freaking cool this place down somehow without freaking. This was freaking toasty. This is the case for the damn panic.
Yeah.
Thing is, I can't fucking wear freaking. The thing is, everyone, is this place is freaking hotter than hell. Thing is the windows basically magnifying this to about 120 degrees in here. And because the management doesn't allow us to open the windows because of the noise complaints, apparently. Yeah, get email all the time. You need to open your window. See, what I like to do is I like to have a lawn chair and just sit outside and cool down outside. But the only place that's cool enough is in between what we call the entryways to the door. Otherwise, we get to all live in misery and overheat until we're dead. That's why I said a cold bath or a lukewarm bath or a cool bath would be good, due to the fact that, but so we just get on with it. That if you like me to complain about apartment politics, that can be news too. But the truth is, it goes like this. Roe versus Wade. What's going to happen in the future? Well, I'll tell you, it looks like Roe versus Wade is gone. Bye-bye. So, basically, someone asked me, what's that apply to? Well, let me tell you. Give me a second because, the front. Damn fucking shirt. There. Is it me or is it fucking hot in here? Then fucking open the window in there then. Let some air in there. Clear the area around the window and just fucking open the damn thing. Otherwise, we're all gonna die, I think. Oh, so topless. No one wants to see me topless. This entire shirt is completely covered in sweat. Just put it on too. No. Yeah. Right. This. There. Go on. Knock it off. Okay, sorry about that, peeps. Had two problems I had to deal with. Two. One is I had to open up the office window, which I usually don't do, but the place is like a freaking blast furnace. Literally, what you're having is pure heat, right? So if we get that cool air to come circulate in through here, that's to drop the temperature approximately 20 or 30 degrees. Bringing Problem is the windows are freaking magnifying glasses, right? That's what I was thinking. Okay, sorry. Roe versus Wade. People say to me, well, what's this going to do for the rest of us in the world? I mean, I'm lost of words, okay? This is what's going on in the world, okay? People say to me, oh, well, it's not a big deal, whatever, right? It is a big deal. Big deal. Yeah. Keep getting messages. All right, so people say to me, Rita, what's the future going to hold? I'll tell you. Clarence Thomas basically said they want to redo an entire reworking of all the laws that are controversial. Same-sex marriage, contraception, interracial marriage, sex changes. I mean, literally, they want to overturn transgenderism, lesbianism, gayism. They basically want to overturn and make this a white country. And the reason for it is, I'll explain to you to this. This is where it gets complicated, okay? And they want to do this for a reason. And, people sit there and say, well, what's the reason, Rita? Simple. They want it to be pure discrimination. Think of it this way. They want to go in and they want to gut the Bill of Rights. Basically, they want to gut it. You see, this is part of communism. But the problem is people that don't mind having the Bill of Rights guts are the ones that basically carry the guns, who are panning away son of a bitches who turn around and think, quote unquote, their gun rights are more important than their grandmother's Social Security check. So grandma gets her Social Security check cut and gutted. The guy with the gun says, come here, Grandma, we'll just plug you in the head and get it over with. We don't need you burdening us with millions of dollars of tax bills, right? But then when the time comes when they're an old man, it's like, come here, son, or grandma, or whatever. You see, the recycle will continue. I mean, literally, the problem is this is a way to basically do cleaning. It's basically a way of doing cleaning, a cleansing. A cleansing of no sense. And that means a cleansing completely and thoroughly in hand. Now you could say, oh, well, does that apply to anyone? No, it doesn't. That is the problem. The problem is a cleansing. That's the thing, a pure cleansing. And then, I mean, Supreme Court's turning around and saying, look, we don't want to give same-sex marriages. They want to basically make it so it's illegal to have same-sex sexual intercourse in your own house in red states. I mean, literally, the red states are splitting from what the blue states. What you're going to have is either two sets of you're going to have two problems. You're going to have Texas secede, or you're going to have all the red states secede because they're tired of the government. And you know what? Looking over everything that happens, I can clearly see why they want to secede. But there's also other reasons, and let me tell you what those reasons are. My family says, oh, you don't know, you're retarded. Let's take you out back and plug you in the head in the back of the barn because you have to. Thing is, why don't we take him out back, plug him in the head? Maybe he's the useless one. You see? I mean, literally, you want to tell me while intoxicated, let's just take you out back and plug you in the head, because you're blind and retarded and deaf. Guess what? The only blind, retarded people I can see is half the fucking idiots that weren't even born in Texas that fled to Texas. And yet, Texas, if they secede from the Union, then they might just kick out anyone who ain't Texas born. It could happen, But we're not here about Texas. We're about, well, we are, but we're not. That's a subject we'll get to after I get to the points that I'm making, okay? So you guys stand around and say, oh, well, what's going to happen for the future, right? Future is simple. What's going to happen for the future? Roe versus Wade is basically turning around and overturning. Clarence Thomas said, let's go after same-sex marriages. Let's go after everything else. I mean, look, if they could go after same-sex marriages, they surely will be going after the transgendered health care, which means people that sit there and say, oh, my little friend, they can't have their surgery because, you know what? The thing is let me tell you what's going on in the fucking world, okay? That cool air feels nice. I'm glad I had Chloe open it, So anyways, one of the things she's got to do later is she's got to dust. She's going to have this place dusted and vacuumed up pretty nice. I want everything dusted and nice, and she's going to vacuum. I haven't paid Moppy his treats today, see? I haven't given him his payment today. See if he comes. Look at this. They smell like flaming nuts. See, a dog's nose is about 1,000,000 times stronger, right? Supposedly. Of course, can's open. Moppy's not even looking. All right. So, same-sex marriage might be off they might basically challenge it completely, but they might also say it's against us. The thing, what's happening is they want to basically make this country fully divided, and by doing so, making a one religion, one race, one creed, one everything, right? If you're African American, you might as well be a slave, like said in the beginning. If they want to bring back slavery, I told Chloe, well, if they want to bring back slavery, first ones they're going to grab is Clarence Thomas for doing what they did, for what he did, But then look at the rest of the Supreme Court, Look at this. See? Look at this. So anyways, basically the Supreme Court, right, turns around. And basically now they want to debate. But if they got rid of interracial marriages, what's that tell you? That means that people like Clarence Thomas would lose his wife. That would also mean that anyone who had an interracial marriage like white versus Hispanic, or Hispanic versus black, or black against Hispanic, or Asian versus white, they want to dissolve it all. You got to be white and you got to be your own race. But that's just that. And then you got blue states, I think it's the blue states. Chloe was talking about it. She's more intelligent on that aspect than me. I don't use it. But instead of basically saying what it is, I'll just say it's something called critical race theory, okay? Now, apparently, what the Supreme Court's doing is they're basically not fighting for the majority. They're fighting for the minority, right? The minority. What does that mean exactly? Well, eventually, they're going to turn around and basically tell you what's going on. And that is pretty damn bad. They're going to tell you what you can and can't do. And that's the problem. It's like me. I told Chloe out. See, Chloe's like, oh, well, let me put it to you this way, okay? there's a lot of girls out there, okay? I call them girls, but they're men, okay? Men that had sex changes, okay? But to be nice, let me just say, a lot of trans girls out there that are pushing for their surgeries now. A lot of trans men doing it because they know it's going to come to the point where there's going to be two classes of trans. There's going to be the pre-operatives that have to go overseas, which the government might not even allow because they'll be like, oh, going to Thailand, you're going to have a sex change, because Thailand's the capital. Now, you could probably basically skim away and go to the Philippines, but, then they'll be like, oh, what, you're going to basically look into getting a Filipino wifey or something? I mean, look, what they're trying to do is basically dissolve same-sex marriages completely. I mean, look, let me put it to you this way in another term, all right? Same-sex marriage is hard, right? There's people out there that believe it should be dissolved. Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, Catholics, Southern Baptists, you name it, right? And yet, what happens? I'll tell you. They're basically believing they're doing God's word. Plain simple, God's word. Oh, we're doing God's word, really. The Catholics believe they're the only religion, right? They want to. The Catholic Church basically sits there and says, "You are blessed, my sons," right? But I bet you the Pope's sitting right there, standing around, saying, "Oh my God, we got 5 fucking Supreme Court idiots in the Supreme Court that's crippled the country." But then again, the Supreme Court is trying to make a one-world government too. They want to be the supreme potentate in the Bible, and to get rid of these people, people might be put to death for their beliefs. I'm going to look at Pee-wee. Pee-wee said it herself the best the other day. The worthless eaters, as she calls us. Because, she calls us all worthless eaters. By the way, where the hell the fucking Floyd put my fucking paper towels this time? Oh, I moved them. Good. Can't let it go. The worthless eaters. And people say, oh, well, you're worthless eaters. Well, might be worthless eaters, but has anyone understood the term worthless eaters as people that are on the public dole that doesn't want to work? Yeah. By the way, has anyone seen an update yet on the state's food stamp program yet? Nope. So basically, I'm running scans, etc. So that's why I'm in my sent folder. So I told Higgins, old boy, we got to look at the future, but the future's not looking bright, due to the fact, that they now want to go after same-sex marriages. They want to go after trans health care. I mean, look. Let's see. Yeah, I get the pinning, The look, no one cares about this crap. Let me see this. This is the definition of welfare abuse. Okay. By the welfare office, adult abuse or disabled lack of food and water. Well, half the time Chloe doesn't want to do any dishes, so I starve, so we can't claim the dirty clothing or change in personal life. Yeah, well, thing is Chloe holds the laundry once a month. So, so lack of that. Unusually messy home, yeah, pretty much. And then lack of medication, forgot to take my meds today. So, financial basic needs are not met. Yeah, my bills are paid, though. Unclaimed financial charges. Unusual purchases. Basic needs not met. And physical abuse. Threatening significant harm. There are harassment or humiliation. Yeah. Oh, you guys. So basically, I tell you what happened, okay? All right. All right. Sorry about that. So basically, there's a sign, right? I want to say, I'm going to actually retweet this for my Twitter for a second. I usually don't retweet this, but I'm making a statement here, okay? And since no one's commenting right now, you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Come on, I want to freaking quote the tweet. Yeah, here we go. APS came out 4 times for me being abused. However, this agency is useless. They can't do anything. So to me, I find dissolved in the taxpayer. There. All right. So you guys are wondering what happened, okay? Can I actually tweet this? Yes. All right. So basically, I said, the taxpayers should not be wasting their money, pretty much.
Is this a laundry bag or clean clothes bag?
The ones in front of the door clean.
This bag here?
Look, they're. I don't know what's clean and dirty. Just throw everything in there, and then you don't.
Everything in there is clean.
I don't know. Take the smell. If you find some crusty underwear and it stinks, then you know you didn't wash it.
It smells clean.
Really, your clean clothes and dirty clothes. Look, I said this. See? Like this. Okay. See? Like this.
Wait, this smells clean. It smells clean.
Huh? Anyways, Chloe's saying something. I was trying to make a post here before you. Damn fucking bugs. Damn fucking keypad. I turned it off. There. So basically, I just want to say, not that Chloe gives two shits. All right, so basically, I stated my own opinions, which I don't usually opinionate it, but APS is a pretty damn useless agency. So I had to basically post what I had to post, you know. So usually I don't make a point opinions, but there we go. I'm gonna look at my profile. So I have 96 following. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So basically, sorry about the whole thing. Okay, so we're ready to get into a couple things. I just got to check my office for a second. Chloe's probably see. I told Chloe I'm paying her to do this, so she's gonna think that looks good. Yeah. So. Uh, I'm not for your soda. Don't chew on my pen. You know, this must have been a biggest joke, but you can't believe it. I was trying to figure out what to put this way. So let me tell you what's going on in this country, okay? I was just talking to Chloe about taxpayer wasted money, you know. You guys sit there and you say to me, Rita, what's going on? Say I had to call them a son of a bitch because they won't listen. Sometimes I think, a group home would be basically better for Chloe, because they might be able to guide her better, but I'm not pushing the group home thing. What I'm pushing is Chloe needs to fucking realize. She's like, oh, in our state, we're protected. Maybe. The problem is the states could turn around and ban it completely, saying it's not illegal. You see, what the Supreme Court's doing is picking and choosing what to enforce and what not to enforce. And that's something Pee Wee and I were talking about the other day. Without saying, which would fucking get the super glue to fix this? Surprised no one out here on the Rita show decides to send me for my birthday a new freaking chair, one of those leather high back chairs. It might be better than this jalopy. The wheel keeps popping off. I keep replacing the wheel every day. Okay, so basically the problem is this. Okay. States like the blue states, they want to waste money, okay? They want to literally waste freaking money. APS, right? APS. They want to turn around and say, oh, look, APS has been out 4 times. Chloe basically contacted APS. APS. And they literally, APS was useless. 4 times they came out investigating financial abuse. Didn't you just guys see that whole thing about financial abuse? Let's just go back to it for a second because this is what, I want to show you, okay? So basically, it goes like this, right? Online abuse, right? It's like right here, right? All right, so, right? So basically, it says here, right? Lack of food and water, dirty clothing, change in personal hygiene, unusually messy home, lack of medications, basic needs not met, bills not paid, unexplained. So basically, financial and self neglect, right? Bruises, black eye, welts, broken bones, sudden change in behavior, caretaker. This is something that would literally be an interesting concept, right? Now, let's see what one of our friends have to say. So, Anyways, give me a second. There we go. So basically, I picked out some pieces I want to share with you today, okay? So that's to do with the news, all right? So Justice Thomas turns around and he says, in future cases, we should reconsider all the court's substantive due process proceeding, including Griswold, Lawrence, and Obergefell. Thomas wrote, referring to the decision on contraception, sodomy, and same-sex marriages. Liberals said those rulings are now at risk. And the dissident, the Liberal justice, wrote, no one should be confident that's the majority's done with its work. Alito's assertions were undercut by continuance by Thomas, who then explicitly called for a court to reconsider its ruling, striking down state restrictions on contraceptive, state sodomy bans, and state prohibition on same-sex marriages. Because any substantive due process decision is demonstrably erroneous, Thomas wrote, we have a duty to correct the error established in these proceedings. All right, so basically what they're saying is they're going to go pick out one by one that they don't like and restore what they think they need to restore. The Liberal dissenters used Thomas' concurrence to go after Alito's assurance that the court was not putting the precedents at risk by overturning Roe, which is bullshit. Then, final piece says, so at least one justice planning to use the ticket of today's decision again and again. Yeah. So basically what it means is transgendered health care is going to be put on the chopping block, you know. They're going to go, hey, Chris. So basically, so basically, what's that mean? It's like I said, everyone, transgendered health care, same-sex marriage, Social Security is going to be basically put on the chopping block. They're going to pick and choose what they want to dissolve. Uh, so basically, what it means is, how are you doing, Chris? Is what's going on in the country. Okay, by the way, Chloe, not that you would care, but your former roommate that told you to leave you alone, told you to leave her alone, said Justice Thomas didn't say anything. So the way I've read and reiterated this over and over is, I'm going to break it down step by step because of the discussion. So basically it says, first, in the future cases, think about it. They already got this on the ticket. They're planning to go after more in the future cases. We should reconsider all the findings, all the proofs, because we're 5 Catholic judge douchebags. They should rename it the Supreme Court of douchebags, of douchebag America, or the Supreme Douchebag Court. See, I don't have any respect for the Supreme Court. Most of the suburbanite women don't either.
What did my former roommate say?
I already explained it. Can I just break this down? Justice Thomas didn't say sex changes or nothing's going to happen, but I'm going to break it down, and I'm sending you this link later. Now, let me finish what I'm doing. She just interrupted. I got to restart again. She's going to restart again. In future cases, we should reconsider all the court's substantive due process precedents. That's the first part, meaning they want to go and reconsider all the laws that they decided to do. For example, the transgender person that got fired from her job for being trans. It looks like the Crypt Keeper, a walker or wheelchair-bound trans woman who came out to her boss, who her boss fired her for, where her boss should be caring and loving, because even in the South, you know what the problem is with that whole thing, right, people? She was a makeup artist, and she got fired. I just can't remember those special makeup artists' thingies. Personally, I think Chloe could apply for a job like that, and go to school and get a job like that. It's one of those specialty makeup artists that work on the dead, the beautification or the beautician, Anyways, so this person comes out who's a man who knows makeup. They always thought he was gay, and then he came out to be transgendered, and all of a sudden he gets fired. Now the judge wants to basically say, oh, well, It's like they want to basically turn around and say what they say. So, can we continue? So basically, this doesn't just, it says, including Griswold, Lawrence, and Obergefell. Thomas wrote, referring to decisions on contraception, sodomy, and same-sex marriages. You see, right there, he's opening the door. Sodomy. Oh, that's where you have sex with someone else. I mean, think of it. Let me put it this way. But let's break that down for a second. Let's break down the 3 words here, okay? Sodomy, contraception, and same-sex marriage. Contraception, sodomy, same-sex. Okay. 1. They want to get rid of... See, even if a woman goes overseas, right, the federal government is trying to take away full contraception. Literally, they want to dissolve it. So if they get rid of contraception, then what happens? No one can have an abortion. Their life is more important in their opinion. So a woman gets raped, she's going to have to carry that baby to term. So she goes to a blue state. They say, oh, we're so sorry. You say, did you file a case? You think women are going to be like, you think I want to file with those hicks in Texas? No. Then she stays there for a while, claims she's on vacation, comes back. All is easy peasy. I mean, like, Texas is going to know unless they secede from the union, but we will talk about why Texas is going to secede. Now, sodomy.
They can't.
Texas can if they vote on it. They can. It's in their constitution. The problem is, let them. But I'll get to that in a minute because I exactly know why they're doing it. But then again, Chloe's just... Now, contraception. Why do they want to get rid of it? So they can basically force all 50 states to adhere to no contraception, no abortions are allowed unless you have the other method of abortion. Now, next on the list, sodomy. What does that tell you? Well, sodomy means having sexual intercourse with males or females, or bisexual or lesbian. They want to make it so transgendered. The entire LGBTQ spectrum is banned. And Chloe's ex-roommate's like, oh, that's not what Clarence Thomas said. No, but he's basically opening the doors for it. So wake up and smell what you're shoveling, honey, because frankly, when that happens, your friend Belle ain't going to be getting anywhere either. Why do you think every doctor that is in this country is not getting funding? They're basically saying the taxpayers ain't paying for it. Planned Parenthood is now not going to be giving people that want hormones. It's gone. Planned Parenthood's no more. Except for in this blue states, and blue states are different, but the federal government's not paying them anymore. That's the thing. The federal government refused. So,
because the federal government's mostly Republican ran.
You know what? I don't like how she basically is interrupting me. Doesn't amount to Republicans. We have a Democratic president. The Repubs think they can win, but I can't even finish my conversation without her opening her damn chili hole. The Democrats control both House and Senate and the presidency. It's his administration. The Republicans want control of the House and Senate. Fortunately, they can't do it because this basically raped every suburbanite woman out there. Suburbanite women, and every woman for 95% of this country is going to the polls now and voting the son of a bitch out. Then they also said, and I quote, the women said even though they did a half-assed job in gun control, it still didn't do enough for what they're passing and going to the president's desk.
Even if Democrats came,
they
aren't going to change.
She opens her damn chili hole. She wants her opinion, which it doesn't matter. No one's listening.
It's done for 50 years. Democrats
can't. No one care. Okay, I'm making a decision here in discussion. Now, liberals said that those rulings are now at risk. See, this is the thing. I even posted the word by word to Chloe's ex-roommate. And at this end, the liberal justice wrote, no one should be confident that the majority is done with its work. Now, let's just stop for a second and say the majority, the problem is this. Supreme Court's basically doing whatever they can to basically make men the majority again. They don't want to be the fucking minority. Look at the blacks. The blacks and the Hispanics have more fucking babies than fucking a white man. And the white man's now basically done to the minority. And they think, because of it, that they should not be fucking a third-class citizen. That's why they, I mean, think of it. You go to the welfare office, 90% of them here in this state's Hispanic or black. Wearing gold chains and be like, oh man, yo motherfucker, I need my motherfucking money. I've been there with my husband. You should see. He even did that actually skit with the whole thing on YouTube once about the motherfucker. I need my motherfucking money. And guy was wearing gold chains and gold watches and gold rings, and they gave it to him. And we wait. Oh, well, you gotta wait 6 weeks. We took a bus all the way out there and then walked up the hill, by the way, at the time. And we were at the old building for welfare. I mean, the old welfare office was so small. I mean, literally, you want to see small. It might have been the size of this. The waiting room might have been the size of my living room, a little bigger. I mean, literally. But then they had to make that Mondo building, Chloe was see, then when Chloe moved out, she's like, what was this? Oh, this is a huge welfare office. That was my first reaction when I took her up there. I never went there myself. I sat there going, and Chloe's like, watch what in your mouth. Sliding doors. You got one wing for freaking WIC, another one for welfare, another one for cash assistance, another one for. I mean, the whole agency was like what 2 or 3 floors, you know. And they only showed like 2, you know, and it's like, you know, and then you go back and you had like conference room A, conference room B, and you had all these people. And I, on the other hand, was like, I mean, literally, and back then it was like a little shanty, you know. Now it's like a mega thing. This is why the taxpayers are wasting money. I mean, we could cut money out and cut building costs. We got out rid of APS, you know. So, says Alito's assertions were undercut by a concurrence by Thomas. See, this is why I cut and pasted this for Chloe's roommate, who explicitly called for the court to reconsider its ruling, striking down state restrictions on contraceptive, state sodomy, bans, and state prohibition of same-sex marriages. That's just the tip of the iceberg. If they get rid of contraception and everything else, and they can strike down that it's against the law to have sex. I mean, literally have homosexual sex, and a lot of people like me and Chloe would go to jail just because they're like, oh, you're look at the weirdo. I mean, literally, you know, I'm not sexually active, but you get the idea. But that means they can turn around and say, well, you know, to ask the courts to ban sex changes outright due to the fact that these kids are being told that they're transgendered at 4 years old. Little Timmy needs to become Tamara at 11 and have, oh yeah, I need to pass really well so I can go to school and have penis in me by the time I'm 19 years old as a natural girl. I mean, that's what they're telling these children these days, apparently. So they want to ban this. This is coming down the pipe. Now, I know if Gabby was here, she'd probably argue with him. I'm not anti-trans. I'm just saying this is what's coming. Because any substantive due process decision is demonstrated erroneously, Thomas wrote. We have a duty to correct the error established in these precedents. Basically, he wants to get rid of all the shit coming down the pipe by basically dissolving it. Now, correct the error. Now, let me just finish this. The liberal dissenters used Thomas' concurrence to go after Alito's assurances that the court was not putting the precedents at risk by overturning Roe. You see, they wanted to overturn Roe because they want to put everyone on notice. Well, guess what? Every suburbanite woman out there is going to put the Supreme Court on notice. I say we go and contact all our senators and congressmen and ask them to dissolve the Supreme Court. The way I see it, it's pretty damn useless, in my opinion. It's a waste of tax dollars, and we're not getting anywhere with it. So at least one justice is planning the ticket to today's decision again and again, they said. Basically, you see what they're doing? They're worried about the majority. Now, I don't want Chloe to sit there and spew some more crap about things either. I mean, yeah, we already talked about wasting money. Hey, Mop, you finally came out. You want to see?
Maybe I should just go buy some men's clothes and cut my hair to be safe.
See, Chloe's paranoid. Like, the thing is we don't know. In this state, thing is, we don't know how it's going to be enforced state by state. If they do a federal ban, states could turn around and say, well, we have the powers because the courts gave it. But the thing is, when will the fucking Supreme Court finally say enough's enough, start trying to force the Justice Department to enforce these? I mean, look, what are they going to do? A division for, this is, I'm Sergeant Friday. Today we're at the headquarters of investigating people that are having same-sex relations or thought crimes. I mean, come on. Country's going down the toilet, in my opinion. So, let's see what's going on here. Because I want to check my messages. Supreme diarrhea. No, they basically take skin grafts from your arm and your leg and they form a penis, Chris. Well, then you've decided, in my opinion, because God said whoever chooses DeSantis is going to go down the wrong path because DeSantis is not the right guy. He's basically one of those that if Donald Trump doesn't get prosecuted, he's the one that's going to try to make his move. I would say you're making a bad mistake, but do what you wish. Your vote doesn't count anyways. It's the electorals that make it. So if you want to vote for DeSantis like Pee Wee, that's your business. I just don't want to hear it on my channel. You say, right now we got a problem. You see, the Republicans, Chris, I want you to think about this before you say, oh, I'm going to think about DeSantis. Let me put it to you this way in blunt terms, Chris. DeSantis wants to kill people like you off, Chris. Do you understand what the Republicans are trying to do? DeSantis is working with the Republican Party to kill everyone who's disabled. Look what they did. One president, a former president, has now got to live with Roe versus Wade. They can turn around and say, people like you need to be locked up in a mental hospital because of your mental illness. They could turn around and say they don't want to pay you Social Security or SSI unless you're in a mental hospital. They could cripple you completely because their policy is they don't want to take care of the disabled. They don't want to take care of your mother. They don't want to take care of anyone. What they want to do is dissolve every bit of what they think is destroying this country. Well, the time they do it, country's too far gone. I already explained what DeSantis. If you want to vote for DeSantis, that's fine and dandy. I don't care. I'm not voting for any Republican. The Republicans don't deserve any votes. Look what they did. They want the women to basically to suffer, to be second-class citizens. A Republican doesn't care if a woman gets raped, Chris, as long as they carry that baby to full term, even if the rapist raped them. You see where I'm going with this? Every Republican is a dirtbag like this. That's what I wanted to share with you. I mean, look, every Republican out there, Chris, wants to kill us. Doesn't matter if they're transgender. Doesn't matter if you're gay. Doesn't matter if you're into women. Doesn't matter. It's all about the principles. Look at what I'm saying. I'm not tooting my own horn, but Roe versus Wade, that crippled the women today. That crippled all the women in this country today. And you sit there and think, oh, Republican, I'll vote a Republican. Who's the one who wants to basically get rid of Social Security? It's the Republicans. Who wants to basically get rid of the fucking same-sex marriages? It's Republicans. Who wants to get rid of sex changes? The Republicans. Who wants to get rid of government phones and internet? The Republicans. Who wants to get rid of your medications and your mom's medications and everything else? The Republicans. What does the Republicans want from you? You better get off your ass, Chris boy, and go to work. Otherwise, you're going to die because everyone else there in this country is not going to support your ass when we get in. I mean, literally, they want one thing. They want the Second Amendment to be enforced, and they want to basically sit there and say, yes, look at me. I got a big old power dick. I'm a big old man. If you fucking try to fuck with us, China, Russia, and you owe us money, we're going to fucking nuke you. You're going to give us every loan we want. We got the nukes, and we're not afraid to use them. Now, that's the thing that the government's doing. They're fucking threatening to nuke other countries. Ron said he won't pay China back at all. He just give China back a nuke special, is basically, his motto. The good Lord is trying me to tell that if you get Ron DeSantis in, he's going to be a lot worse than Donald Trump. And Donald Trump was a saint. Unfortunately, Donald Trump gets to owe up to Roe versus Wade the rest of his life. Look, right now I haven't checked, okay, so I don't know. But the Democrats are trying to save everything. I mean, look, They've even put Roe versus Wade on federal law. The problem is Texas wants to secede from the union because they think no one's enforcing anything. I mean, look, I have friends in Texas that tell me that they want to secede. They don't think a gun dealer should get a gun license, but they also know if Texas secedes, most gun companies like Ruger would basically be staying in Arizona, unless Arizona you seceded. Look, for the Democratic Party, I haven't looked yet, okay? I will look and let you know. Fortunately, the Democrats are already basically. I mean, look, they say, oh, Biden's got the problem with the gas, right? I mean, the thing is, you got to realize, Chris, the entire Republican Party literally wants to dissolve your Social Security, your Medicaid, your Medicare. I mean, look what the Republican Party is doing. The Supreme Court's going to literally overturn the sex change thing. Remember, the old bitty freaking 76-year-old World War II veteran who basically had a sex change on the taxpayer's dime turned around and literally said, and I quote, 76-year-old veteran, whatever, can't remember their name. I could Google them. I mean, I think it's Medicare. See, I'm not with it right now. I think it was World War II. Let me see. No, well, it was news a long time ago. I can't remember. Hmm. No. I don't get it. Anyways, there's this lady, right? Apparently, the veteran's been dissolved. Yeah. Hold on. Might have been here at the Washington Post or something. This is like, let me see here. Let me just fucking scroll here. I want to see this. Yeah, here we go. So, apparently, a 74-year-old transgendered woman by the name of Danny Malin. Yeah, so apparently they had their sex change in 2015. Mm. So basically, they're a crypt keeper, yeah. If you look at their pictures, I can post it, but that's 76 years old. you know. And so they claimed that they needed Medicare to pay for it at 74. So basically, I Googled it for you guys. So basically, it was overturned, okay? Now, before you turn around and say, oh, well, summer game sales on for Steam. And 24 other items. Let's just look here because I know me and Chris were talking about Divinity Sin originally. I like the Outer World looks good. The Witcher is $7.99, dude. That's cool. The original Divinity Sin $13.99. There's a summer sale going on. My time at Porsche is $7.49. That's pretty cool. Anyways, I've been working on Stardew Valley anyway, so can we just get down to brass tacks? So basically, Chris, I don't know what to tell you, okay? But anyway, so what they want to do is they want to, that's a Medicare decision. So technically, Medicare is already seeing it. But what they want to do is they want to overturn everything, like the transgender thing when it comes to the, lady being fired. I mean, literally, they want to strip and pick and choose because they do not want, um, they do not want they do not want they literally they want to pick and choose. What I'm trying to say is, without saying words, is they're trying to basically make it so the whites are the majority again instead of the minority. See, the whites are the minority now. And so what they want to do is they're claiming the whites are getting more discriminated against because they're white. And so basically what they're doing is they're basically banning critical race theory. They're basically trying to force everything on in the Old Testament. What's the Old Testament's dead. The New Testament's what you got to believe in. But the problem is what's going to happen in this country. Let me check on something real quick while we talk. See, I use Instagram too as a message program. I send instant messages directly. Chris, if you had Instagram, you could freaking Instagram me anytime you wanted, ma'am. All right, so I want to see what my most reviewed is. I didn't want those. Dude, do I have any saved items in here? Let me see. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so let me go to Instagram real quick. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you guys is that this just opens the door for a lot of other things. Hold on a sec, I gotta do something. Oh, okay. Check your because there's still prize out there. You can get this other prize. Better move your ass, dude. Take a look. I'll be right back, people. I just got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll use my tablet if I reply to you guys. Basically, what they're trying to do is they're trying to do the critical race theory, and so I got to give him a strawberry today too. They got to give him a celery stick too. okay, Chris. You're completely right, though. I just saw your post, by the way. It's who does best for you. The problem is like I said, look around when it comes to um, what's going on in the country, and that is, um, you know, um, basically, they're basically wanting to strip everything. I mean, look, they think the guns are the highest law of the land. The thing is this country is going down the wrong path. And that is what it is. So, there we go. Close that out. I emailed Higgins on that, see what his opinion is. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Zoe. We were just talking about that as well as other things. Now, so basically, the suburbanite women basically are pissed off at two things. One is the gun laws doesn't do enough to protect their children. Again, because the Supreme Court wants to say guns are more important than children, and now they're pissed about it. Then on top of that, Zoe, Roe versus Wade was overturned, which I was just reading to the people. I'll read it to you since you're here. I think you would basically be more understanding of my theories. I want to read you this word for word. I'll break it down for you. Then you can have a chance to debate with me on this. All right? So let's go, Zoe. Here we go. Clarence Thomas said, in the future cases, we should reconsider all the court's substantive due process precedences. Meaning, he wants to reevaluate all the stuff that is big ticketed items and use that against the average people. Like, for example, including Griswold, Lawrence, and Oberfell. Thomas wrote referring to decisions on contraception, sodomy, and same-sex marriages to top the three. Contraceptive. They want to ban contraceptive nationwide. So then, even if states do support the two-pill method for birth control, they want to dissolve it. That's their way of keeping it because he and the other four justices are Catholic. Sodomy, having sex. Sodomy means two things: having sexual intercourse with same-sex partners, and two is having an affair when you're married. They want to ban it completely. Ban it completely. 3, same-sex marriage. They want to get rid of that and say if we dissolve that, the states can't enforce it. Even though the states say they can do it. It says, pay attention here. Liberals said that those rulings are now at risk. That's true. They are. In the dissent, the liberal justice wrote, no one should be confident that this majority is done with its work. Yeah, majority meaning the 5 Supreme Court justices that overturned Roe versus Wade and overturned the guns thing and did that it's okay to spend 6 months of our taxpayers' money detaining Hispanics legally at the border. That's what it says. No one should be confident that this majority, the Supreme Court, is done with the work. I say it's time we basically get Congress and the Senate to dissolve the Supreme Court. It's useless. But pay attention because there's more to this. Alito's ascensions were undercut by concurrence by Thomas, who explicitly called for the court to reconsider its ruling, striking down restrictions on contraception, state sodomy, bans and state prohibition on same-sex marriages. So they want to basically because they want to go after that, saying because they're Catholic it's wrong in the Catholics' eyes, it's wrong in the Muslims' eye, but they also want to force us to be a one religious country too. Yeah, let's continue. Because any substantive due process decision is demonstrably erroneous, Thomas wrote, we have a duty to correct the error established in those precedences. He goes on, the liberal dissenters used Thomas' concurrence to go after Alito's assurance that the court was not putting those precedents at risk by overturning Roe. So at least one justice is planning to use the ticket of today's decision again and again and again. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, they said. Yeah. So, what does that tell you? It tells you right there, Zoe, that the country's gone down the shitter fast and furious. Yeah, and women, as Pee Wee said, Zoe, the suburbanite women, as I said, are going to go to the polls and they're going to vote the Republicans out. They're not going to be dictated by white Republican rhinos telling us what we can and can't do because they believe in their rights, and they don't believe in the Catholics' rights either. Catholics don't have rights. Catholics believe they're the one true church. The Muslims believe they're one word church. You don't see the problems with the Hindus and the Sikhs or the Hindus. I mean, or the Sikhs. And then on top of this, on gun control, they overturned the concealed carry, which means they think because the new law that's going to Biden's desk doesn't do enough for gun control. Which I'll read that to you, and you can make your own opinion, which says, what they said was, House Republicans are now offering a 15-week ban to save their own party. A 15-week ban nationwide. So states are basically going now. Blue states are going to now protect the clinics that do the abortions. Yeah. Anyways, let's just continue because there's something that's very important, All right, here we go. Pelosi promised that everyone in the House would pass the gun measure, right? The gun measure basically is this. I'm getting it for you now, Zoe, so you can understand. The measures include millions of dollars for mental health, school safety, crisis intervention programs, incentives for state to include juvenile records in the National Instant Criminal Background Check System. Also makes significant change in the process of someone age 18 to 20 and goes to buy a firearm and closes the so-called boyfriend loophole, a victory for Democrats who've been long fought for that. The bill's passage was overshadowed by the Supreme overturned by Roe versus Wade. It came one day after the Supreme Court struck down a New York gun law that basically, key provision includes $750 million to help states implement and run crisis intervention programs. Now, that's like a one-time payment, I think. Money used to implement and manage red flag programs, which, through court orders, can temporarily prevent individuals in crisis from accessing firearms, and for the other crisis intervention programs like mental health courts, drug courts, and veteran courts. So basically, they're doing that. 2, the bill closes a years old loophole in domestic violence, the boyfriend loophole, which barred individuals who have been convicted of domestic violence, who they shared children or partners whom they cohabited from having guns. Old statutes include intimate partners who may not live together but married or shared children. Now the law will bar from having a gun anyone who is convicted. The law isn't retroactive. It will, however, allow those convicted of misdemeanor domestic violence to get their guns back after 5 years. Yeah, if they haven't committed any other crimes. Bill encourages states to include juvenile records in the National Incident Backgrounds of Grants, as well as implements a new protocol for checking those records. Bill goes after individuals who sell guns as primary source of income but have previously evaded registering as a federally licensed firearms dealer. Also increases funding for mental health programs and school security, which, as you know, mental health and school security, as you know, is a bunch of bullshit. It's basically hook, line, and sinker for it, Zoe. Only if convicted, yes. So the concealed carry only stuck down. Yeah, they have to rewrite the rule because the rule basically stated that you have to have just cause for a concealed carry permit. Whereas in this state, you don't need just cause. You just fill out paperwork, pay $50, and wait 30 days. And if they screw up your application, it's still a shall issue state. Well, exactly, Chris. That's the thing we're discussing. Rape victims have to carry the baby. That's what the Republicans want. And this is why I told you that you do not want to vote Republican. The Republicans want to take away Social Security disability. They want to take away SSI. They want to take away Social Security survivors. And they want to take away Social Security retirement. They also want to take away same-sex marriages. They want to put on the books that living with someone as a roommate is against the law because you might be having sex with them. A transgender person that's basically deemed legally female is now considered legally still male. And even if their penis was inverted, they basically be claimed that they're having sex with, aka sodomy. Well, yeah, basically the boyfriend loophole is is really fuzzy. It's a gray area, as they call it, but you see what's going on. Fortunately, they want to take away everything. I mean, look, remember what I read you earlier, Zoe? They're basically picking and choosing what they want to tear down. They could tear down the discrimination laws, basically, the 1965 Title Acts that protect minorities, protect transgender and gay people, protect everyone. They want to strip that down. They want to strip down FDR's New Deal, which is, in their opinion, unconstitutional. Well, yeah, I agree completely. That's the thing. The Republicans want less oversight, but they want more control because the Republicans are these white rhinos in Congress and the Senate, Zoe, are basically turning around, sweetheart. And what they're doing, honey, is this. They're basically turning around and worried about their own race. The whites are now the minority. They want to make it the majority again. So to make a majority, they got to strip every woman's rights, transgendered rights, and give it all back to the whites, leaving the blacks and Hispanics to duke it out. Yeah, well, I agree, completely, Chris, with your statement. And I agree too. It's not the. I mean, they want to say it's, you know, that it's wrong. In the 1700s there was no same sex. There was. It was basically behind closed doors. But they want to basically open it up and make it completely and thoroughly illegal. And that is the real problem. Well, yeah, exactly. But you know what? The Republicans are pushing for it. Think of it. The Republicans can get away with what they're going to do by having the Supreme Court stacked in their favor. They're going to overturn sex changes. They're going to overturn same sex marriages. They're going to overturn everything that they think is wrong because, in their opinion, they don't want this country going communist. But to do that, they got to contain it. But at what cost to the American people? I mean, think of it. What they want to do. What did Higgins email me? Yeah, he emailed me pictures. Okay. Michael's Crafts. That they want to basically deem that, it's wrong. I mean, look, you got a doctor, right? You got that show I told you about. It's on YouTube. I'm not going to find the link for you right now. But what is a woman? You had a doctor who's transgender turn out and say, well, the next generation is going to be better because they'll pass and no one can tell that they used to be a little boy. And yet, Supreme Court wants to basically overturn sex changes because they don't think the taxpayers should be paying it, but they also think that we shouldn't be forcing our little kids into it. I mean, literally, the white rhinos want to basically dictate who gets what, when, where, when, and why. But that is the problem, Zoe. They want to say a family cannot decide that their little kid who's transgendered at 3 wants to have a sex change and have it done by 12. They can't do that. They literally can't do that. They want to make it so gay conversion can be used, conversion therapy. Remember, Biden signed an executive order, which the next president, if it's Republican, can overturn it and say gay conversion can be used because they don't want gay conversion in this country because of 2 reasons. They're worried about Russia and they're worried about China. I don't know what Russia's population is. I should look it up. But China's got 1.2 billion. They're worried about it. So they want soldiers. They want all men and women to be breeding stocks. What they want to make this country. They want the whites to be the most supreme commander of the country. And to do that, the whites are literally not breeding. And there's plenty of reasons for it. I want to check something real quick. So the Republic of Russia population 146 million people, including Crimea. Excluding Crimea, it's 144 million. So they got less people than us, and yet they're worried. China is going to try to overthrow us with 1.2 billion. So they want us to be baby factories. And yet they want every woman who had raped incest to carry the baby, and then they want to have that baby, if it's retarded, put into a mental hospital, which they want to rebuild the mental hospital system will put people that they deem as a burden to society in a mental hospital, or just kill them outright. you know. Yeah, I mean, 1.2 billion, they want us to be a baby factory. They want us. But let me put it to you this way, Zoe, okay? 1.2 billion people, right? China's found a way to sustain itself. Yet, America, we don't have the factories to put them to work. We don't have the manpower to build factories like China. We don't have the manpower to bring everything back from China over here. Well, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying in general, they want baby factories. And by the way, let me put it to you this way, sweetheart. The Catholics believe that men and women need to breed. They need to basically sow their oats, have kids. But if the countries don't breed, the countries fail. Look at Japan. Japan, as Elon Musk said, and Italy is slowing down their population. Eventually, he said they'll fail. They'll fail because they will fail. They will fail, and everyone knows they will fail. They will fail because we all know it will fail. Why? Because they want Italy to be a population and baby factory too. They want Japan to. But the Catholics believe in breeding. Yeah, well, think of it. You can be Catholic, sweetheart, but you know what the problem is? No offense, okay? You're an awesome person, okay? I'm going to say that outright. Now, I don't understand Catholics. I don't understand Catholic religions. I don't understand being an ordained minister why the Catholics got to go through saints instead of going straight to Jesus. You can go to Jesus. You can pray to Jesus. You can pray to God. You don't need a saint to intervene for you. Same time, the Catholics believe that their religion is the right religion. The thing is Constantine in the history basically put it into power in 312 AD. Constantine had a vision. Jesus said, "Conquer in my name." Did you know on Constantine's deathbed, he converted reluctantly? He was pagan his whole life. Now you ask a question, Zoe. I'm going to give you an answer. Well, it's a question in your head because I can sense your question. You're like, why did the Supreme Court do this? Simple. Think of Thomas and the other four jackboots in the Supreme Court, which we should dissolve the Supreme Court. It's a waste of taxpayer money. Why? Simple. They're Catholic. Thomas, Catholic. Comey Barrett, Catholic. Kavanaugh, Catholic. The other two jackboots, Catholic. And because of it, the United States people that are doing birth control, for example, you say, oh, you're in large families. Yes. But let me put it to you this way. Unlike the large families the Mormons have been told to do, the Mormons are told they can't use the welfare system. Yet the Catholics, they can be Catholic and go sponge off the government because they believe they can be a baby factory and have 20 kids. And the government's daddy is the government's daddy, in their opinion, to pay for these kids. But the Republicans want to dissolve every government program out there. Free cell phones, free internet, food stamps, you name it. They want everyone to be fucking working class. That's part of the communist apparatus. But at the same time, they want to make it so they can basically say everything is banned. Ban everything. Well, let me put it this way. If the Republicans control both House and Senate, they're going to pass more laws banning same-sex marriages. They're going to pass banning same-sex changes. They're going to ban sex changes on insurance companies. They're going to ban food stamps. They're going to ban everything down the block because they don't care. They think, as Pee Wee said, that people like who's on Social Security and SSI are worthless eaters. Kill them all, get it over with. Then they only have a breeding factory of people. Concentration camps. We're all sitting there dying of hunger. Neither party will dissolve while they have control, though. You don't know. Right now, people are pissed. The Republicans are doing this. Everyone in American history, except for some people that are dumb as a box of rocks, Zoe, think that the Republicans can't do any wrong. Oh, the Republicans are going to fix it. Roe versus Wade is not the most important thing in the world. Inflation is bullshit. You said it yourself. There's a lot of pissed off women out there. Now, I'll tell you what's really funny. Trump's people that he endorsed didn't get in. Most of them didn't get on the ticket for November. But you're going to see women go to the poll to vote the Republicans out. You're going to see the women, the suburbanite women, and the women that do support their rights. You're going to see the LGBTQ community going to the polls and voting like crazy. Basically, what the Supreme Court did, Zoe, is weaponized voting to basically overturn everything that means a lot to them. Now, what has the Republicans got? Let me tell you what the Republicans got, okay? They got the Republicans' only thing that they're basically basing the men on to vote is inflation, food costs, gas prices, guns. Now that the Democrats passed a bill with the Republicans' help, and the reason the Republicans passed this, the Republicans that voted for it today and passed it to send us to Biden's desk, it's simple. You know what it is, Zoe? I'll tell you what it is. It is that they think that their gun rights are now going to be on the block again. And they could be. If every suburbanite woman doesn't trust their kids going to school because they can't trust the government to fund mental health and fund schoolings and security for schoolings, then if every suburbanite and every woman that doesn't trust the government can't trust their kids to go to school, they can homeschool them. Take a little course, do homeschooling. My kids are homeschooled. My kids are homeschooled. My kids are homeschooled. Eventually, the school system collapses because no one wants to send their kid to school, which is a good idea. But at the same time, the Republicans only have inflation. What's more important? Inflation or women's reproductive rights? Women's reproductive rights. What's more important, Zoe? Inflation or the LGBT's rights to be who they are? Sex changes, same-sex marriages, not being discriminated against. They're going to vote in droves, I tell you. The LGBT and women are asking for higher rights. They want the AR-15 assault rifle banned. Men think that the AR-15 is a tool to defend themselves against the government. You know what, Zoe? Let me tell you something. Let's just say every Republican tries to overthrow the U.S. government. What's the government going to do? That's the true question. LGBTQ rights? Yeah. Yeah, so, the voters have said it. They know what's coming down the pipe. The Republicans don't care. They're worried about being the minority. They're worried about the minority. I mean, look, the Hispanics have more breeding right now in this country and blacks than whites. And why does whites not breed? I'll tell you why whites don't breed. And some blacks don't either. I've talked to so many nice black people. We talked to you and I. Sometimes I have a guy who's black. I said we were talking the other day when I was out having a pipe about breeding, and he says I won't have sex. I don't believe in sex. And I said, well, where, Americans are afraid of being the minority. The minority. Whites are afraid to be a minority. You know what? A lot of the whites have more common sense than the fucking rhinos in Congress and the Senate. And I'll tell you why. It's because the whites believe that if they can't have a baby, then why have a baby when they can't afford a baby, right? Why go through the hassle of having the baby and the mom be on Medicare or Medicaid, and welfare and food stamps when the kid can't, And the GOP is worried about the whites. But here's the other thing. Clarence Thomas wants to get rid of interracial marriage. He's married to a white woman. On top of that, while we're at it, no offense, I'm making a joke here, so don't call me racist. But if Clarence Thomas wants to right all the wrongs, and let's get rid of Abraham Lincoln's 14th Amendment, make every colored and black, and Hispanic a slave in this country. Oh, that would be great. Whites get away with it, but the colored, they're not worth our time, If he's saying that we want to dissolve everything in the Supreme Court, let's dissolve the 14th Amendment, put him in shackles and see how he likes it, huh? Then maybe he'd change his tune when he's basically sitting there picking cotton in a cotton plantation, because that's all he's good for after he voted for everything to be dissolved because of his Catholic beliefs. Look, blacks, Hispanics, whites, women, transgendered, some men. You do know 80% of the men in this country are pissed about abortion rights. It's the fucking right-wing radicals that think inflation's the key to winning this election. Inflation isn't. There's only two things that I see happening in this country. They're going to be voted out this fall because they're going to sit there and toot their horn. We got this, babe. We got the women. They want the women to go back to, you know what they want? Men want the women to be back in the kitchen and providing to be a baby factory in their home. Spread your legs. I'm horny. Okay, I'm done. Make me my food, bitch. Clean the house. They don't want women to be basically equal with men. They want women to be second-class citizens and the GLBTs to be third-class citizens. No offense. That's what the Republicans believe in. I was trying to tell this to Chris. Zoe. Chris is like, oh, I'm going to go with Ron DeSantis. Ron's going to be worse. I'll tell you what Ron's planning to do, okay? Here's what Ron's planning to do, and I want you guys to think about it, including you, Chris. Ron's waiting for the prosecuting attorney of the Attorney General, Merrick Garland, to prosecute Donald Trump. Then when Donald Trump's out of the picture, he will run for president because he thinks he's got the backing. But if Donald Trump doesn't get prosecuted, he knows he can't win because everyone on the ticket will go for Donald Trump. You see where I'm going with it? So Donald Trump's got a lot to lose. But at the same time, he wants to basically... See, Ron DeSantis wants Donald Trump out of the picture. And once Donald Trump's out of the picture, Ron DeSantis is more eviler than Donald Trump. He will do things that, I've heard. Don't quote me. I don't have proof. But from what I understand, he wants to turn around and do things 100 times better and get away with it, pardoning himself for every crime that he does, doing everything and basically controlling the world with an iron fist. They're trying to silence females completely because females make up 2/3 of the country. And look what happened. Females are smarter than men. Look. I'm female myself, and I can tell you, the men are douchebag jackboots. All they think about is sex every 4 seconds and getting their dick wet. And a woman's cooter is only used for his pleasure. And a woman is only used for his cooking pleasure and cleaning pleasure. And then he could sit there and say, bitch, you're supposed to fucking clean. That's all you're good for, is cleaning, cooking, and producing my child. And that's how men think about it. And they're trying to silence it, but at the same time, think, like I said, Ron DeSantis is the same fucking way. He wants to silence women. He wants to silence. Look what he did to the gay laws. The Republicans want to take out that you can't be transgendered in schools. You can't have sex changes in school. You can't even get hormones. They want every transgendered person out there to not pass. So when you walk down the street, you can know who's male and who's female. That's what they want. They don't want the passable one sitting there. Oh yeah, I'm so hot, cute. Fuck me, oh fuck me. And then one day the guy finds out that he was fucking a former dude, and then he basically murders her. And then he says, "Oh, my manlyhood was violated." And then the Republicans would sweep it under the rug and say, "Well, you were right to murder that fucker because you were having sex with a former dude." They want to make it so having sex with a former dude is a felony. Think about it. Think of it that way. They want to make it so same sex, having sex with a former dude who's now a woman or a former woman who's a man is illegal because they think it's completely wrong. If a woman's having sex with a former dude, it's considered against the law. It's against the law. I'm Sylvester Stallone. It's against the law. You broke the law. That hard-ass cop says I broke the law. How about this for something? You want to get technical on something? Let me tell you something else that's scary in this country. They're not trying to silence just women, Zoe. They're trying to silence everyone. The Republicans want to control this country so bad that they want to control it worse than Russia, worse than China. But the problem is China knows they can't do anything about it because people have the guns. You got to get rid of the guns. And the Republicans figure they can get rid of guns last as long as they get rid of everything else first. But here's the kicker. What is the one thing that they fucking try to do every fucking day? I didn't even talk about this. Silence me, silence you, silence Chris. I go and I put in a certain topic today, Roe versus Wade on YouTube. I couldn't basically get my video done. Roe versus Wade, inflation, banning other things, censored. My video was censored, couldn't upload it. As soon as I changed the title four times, YouTube let me in. So think about it. YouTube is fucking censoring people. Breaking the law. Hey, Zoe, let's go over and get Mr. Anderson's lawnmower out of his shed and drive around in it. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My first rights amendment is censored. There's times when Pee Wee and I were doing this video and she would note the time stamps of the entire video and then tell me timestamp from timestamp was completely censored. Yeah. The joke is YouTube censoring people. On the internet, you're being censored. There's companies out there. Let me tell you a story, right? There's a company out there that I go through for my forums for fishing, right? They were just sold basically to an agency that's connected to the government that censors everything on forums, gun forums, fishing forums. One company in America controls 98% of the forums, right? They want to censor you on the forum. You bring up politics, you're banned. You bring up something about Roe versus Wade, you're banned. You bring up something about the Indians fishing where you can't fish because they're net fishing and it's wrong that we get cut out, you're banned. I mean, literally, they're censoring everything you fucking do. I mean, literally, they're banning everything. Not because they want to. I mean, think of it. Let me put it this way. First, when you basically tried to put in something like coronavirus 19, they'd censor that. Then they'd censor everything about the word virus. Then you had to change it to the pandemic. Now you're talking about inflation and, like, for example, will inflation cause the government to be overthrown? YouTube censors it. Will the entire U.S. collapse from inflation? YouTube censors that. They're basically censoring stuff that can be coming down the fucking pipe. The federal government controls YouTube because the government owns Google. If you didn't know, the government owns Google, Firefox, uh, Opera. They own most of the web browsers, so they want to know what you're doing. Did I ever tell you about Prism, honey? Do you want to hear about Prism? Do you want to hear about Prism? Because this will fucking scare you. Yeah, let me tell you about Prism, though. I'll send you a link too if you want to read it yourself while you hear me talk, Zoe. But it says Prism is a code name for a program under which the U.S. National Security Agency collects all internet communications of various U.S. internet companies. Program is known by the SIGAD U.S. Prism collects stored internet communication based on demands made to internet companies such as Google. And Section 702 of the FISA Act, the Foreign Intelligence Security Amendments, the FISA courts, to turn any data match court approval search items, travel across backbone. They're actually monitoring everything. So I'll give you the link, but this will scare the shit out of you. Basically, they monitor all phones, all internet, all YouTube, all Google, everything around the world goes through Prism in Utah. Is a special source operation by the NSA, which was leaked by Edward Snowden. It's also used by NSA, FBI, and CIA. Key targets: Venezuela, Mexican military procurement, oil, narcotics, energy, internal security, political affairs in Mexico, Colombia, trafficking, and FARC. The U.S. Executive Branch, the Director of the National Intelligence, James Clapper, recently confirming that 6 years of government has been using it. Yeah. Look at this. Ron Wyden, July 11th. I have a feeling the administration is getting concerned about the bulk phone records collection, and they're thinking about whether to move administratively to stop it. You see, they're collecting all phone records. And the court of rate of application is 99% for the FISA warrants. So it's in Australia, prisons in Australia, Brazil, Canada, European Union, France, Germany, Israel, Mexico, New Zealand, Spain, UK. Mm-hmm. So I sent you a link, right? Yeah, you read that. It's gonna shit. Yeah, it'll take you a while to read, but you get the gist of it. It's basically a government watchdog for anything. No, they reject everyone's content. I mean, the other thing is my content is small. Okay, I have 400 subscribers. Now, if I had millions of subscribers and I was making YouTube money or Google, they wouldn't care. But since I don't even have under 1,000 subscribers, they do care. They target me for everything. Literally, the trannies flag my videos on. Oh, the anti-trans. Click, 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 click. Your video has been terminated. Man, I get that all the time. I have over since 2005. I have or 2006. I've made a video a day, so I'm sitting on over 10,000 videos, and yet I get an email a day saying this video has been flagged and taken down, or this video has been archived. I mean, I don't know how many videos that I've looked over in my own stream. That's all archived. Literally, they archive it. They put it into that, and because Chloe's made threats against a former president in the past when he was president, that basically before anyone came into my channel, one person was always watching. You know how many times I call them out on it? Hey, spooks, how goes it? Video would be flagged and terminated. They don't want them to know that they're watching me. That's the thing. When you basically are smart enough to know that the spooks are watching, and you say, hey, how goes it, men in white? Hey, ghosties. What's up, specters? How goes it, peeps? You guys are basically watching me again. You must have nothing better to do over at Secret Service or FBI or NSA headquarters if you're watching me. It must be boring as shit. Next note, this video has been terminated by YouTube. I mean, literally, that's the shit I go through on a daily basis. They reject my content because they want to reject it. That's the thing. They can and they will reject it because of it. Now, I know Chloe's got a job to do. Eventually, she's got some dusting to do, and she wants to get me to hook up the PS4 because I want to play this. Look at this. Thanks to Chloe, I got this little pink cow. We got, what, 3 of these little cows now? Yeah, I think these are cute. My birthday is coming up. I just put together my birthday list. If anyone wants to take a look at it, I'd gladly get your guys' opinion. I got to email my birthday list to Chloe anyways. Not that it would do me any good. Look at this. This is awesome. I got to thank Chloe for this Father's Day present. Comes with a little cow. Mew. So in my game, I just started collecting rabbits. So I got 4 rabbits. So one of my big coops is full. And need the birthday list? I just made a birthday list on Amazon. Mostly it's expensive stuff. My father-in-law was like, I'm not going off your birthday list because your birthday list is your birthday. See, I take donations. My time, I do so many videos to educate you all that, that's one of the things I think Pee Wee appreciates me for is my opinion. That's why she always goes out of her way. However, I'll tell you one thing, jokingly, of course. I got to email my list to Chloe anyways. We're on Instagram. Here's the joke, okay? So this morning I'm sleeping, right? And I wake up. Moppy wakes me. And Chloe says, I'm sorry the dog woke you. And I'm in a pissy mood, right? I mean, literally I went to the bathroom and I went back and tried to sleep, and she's trying to calm the dog. Go back to bed, Rita. And I'm sitting there and Chloe looks at me and she says, one of these days, Rita, being funny, I'm going to go and when you're sleeping, hopefully I don't disturb you, but I'm going to remove your pillow and take it to the bedroom. And those pillows look so nice. And I'm like, those are my pillows. Back off. Buy your own pillows. I think those pillows are like $100 for a pair. I mean, literally, but the one I have to pump up every few days because, I stack them up and I sleep on them. So when I wake up, I'm real well rested, But Chloe's like, you sleep soundly, I told Chloe, the inspection thing. Okay, here's my list. So I need to, let's see, how do I do this? Send list to others. Okay, view only. Copy the link. Link copied. Okay. Let's see if this works. That's my list. I got to email it to Chloe too. Apparently, Chloe's roommate doesn't think her best friend, a trans woman's gonna not be denied surgery, but I think they will.
They'll be denied for sure.
Why do you think all these girls are trying to push for it now? It's because they know it's coming down the pipe. There's my wish list.
We're not gonna be able to stop it.
Excuse me. Well, I tried to send Higgins a list, but he's like, no, my gift card to mine. You see, I was being funny, But my cousin would call me a moocher. See, I don't expect anything. I made the list for my sister, which reminds me, where's my fucking phone? I need to contact that little turd nugget and find out when she's gonna basically call me. Move my phone again, I think.
Here, you have low battery. You might need it to recharge.
Yeah, I'll plug it in then. Plug it in. That's fine. I'll charge it up. Doesn't take too long. So the story goes this morning, okay? Besides Chloe making threats about taking my pillow while I'm sleeping, when she knows Moppy this would be Moppy. She'd be like, Rita's sleeping. And then all of a sudden I'd be turning and looking at him going, oh, thanks, Mr. Moppy, for alerting me that Chloe's trying to take my pillow. Here's a payment. He'd do it for payment. He's been trained to let me. See, when Chloe even goes near that, oh yeah, I gotta get my Ebo a strawberry. Want a strawberry? No, I'll put it in with the poo pellets you have. I ain't moving the poo pellets, Evo. I'm glad Chloe got some of those,
What I'm saying is there are more people worried about the economy.
Nope, you're wrong. I want you to ask Zoe what she thinks, because she knows exactly what's going on.
Even NBC News said it won't change the midterms, this whole thing.
Chloe, it's going to change the midterms, you son of a bitch. Look, Chloe's always fucking negative. She's a negative Nancy. That's all she does. And she lives in misery and negativity. Just don't listen to the little son of a bitch. See, this is what basically gets my blood pressure high. Oh, and I cut you some carrots. I'll throw in a carrot too, you know. Yeah, you know it's coming. Nom-noms. I mean, look. I get irritated as hell anyways. Here you go. Nom-noms. Just so you know, he's got a carrot and strawberry salad. Yeah, see, you got some fresh veggies. Comes in handy to have a rabbit too. Now I need to find a ramekin. Gotta get the dishes done sooner or later. We have any small cups? Or are they all used? They're all used. Damn. Oh, we got one. Cool. There we go. See, we don't need. Is this all we got ranch-wise? Damn. This is almost empty. Guess I'll use this again, damn it. A little snack for while I'm talking to you guys. There we go. Looks pretty good for now. Grab me some of this. I eat healthy while I talk to you. Sorry, I don't mean to snap at Chloe, but Chloe basically is being a negative son of a bitch little shit. And that's my nickname. When Chloe pisses me off, that's the nickname I've given them. Now, I don't know what Chloe's nickname for me is when she's pissed at me, but me, it's basically son of a bitch. Well, I'm having a snack, so, the thing is, you're completely right, Zoe. Remember what I said. You see, dumbass thinks, no, thinks that this ain't going to change anything. Yeah, well, you see, there's two problems here, and both problems came to fruition. God already told me the outcome. It goes like this. One, 97% of Americans around the country, except for the 3% rural community people, old folks and old biddies that support overturning it, and 97% of pissed off women that's going to go to the polls. Two, remember what I said about that gun bill, right? That gun bill basically doesn't do enough for protecting the children. Suburbanite women alone are going to vote the son of a bitch out. Some of these Republicans don't even need to worry because they're retiring, so it doesn't matter. So that's why they voted for it. But they also know that the NRA, the National Rifle Association, now that they overturned the gun law in New York, they have to rewrite it. That's all they got to do. They can make it so you can pay $500 for a permit. See, the thing is, New York, here's the thing about New York, right? Tell you what New York can do. They say the right to bear arms shall not be infringed, right? So say they want to have a concealed carry still in New York, right? New York can turn around. Now, if anyone's listening in New York in the government, don't get my ideas, they're mine. They can turn around and they can charge $10,000 per permit without just cause. They can say, okay, concealed carry permit, 10 grand. Supreme Court turns around to go. Well, that's legitimate. As you know, they'd say that's an undue burden, but you know what? It ain't an undue burden if they are going to use it as a tax. $150, some places more. But our state's a shall issue state, where New York, they can make a shall issue if you say pay $10,000. Yeah, but sharks used for other things, Chris. You do know it's a delicacy in Asia to eat shark fin soup. Now, before you ask, shark fin soup is the ultimate aphrodisiac. Makes you really horny, apparently, and helps you conceive, apparently, children. Well, to each their own, Zoe. And of course, you bring it up to Chloe. She'll be like, yes, please. Can I have seconds? Well, Chloe, that's one thing she'll eat from time to time. Well, thank God Chloe doesn't eat it in front of me, at least. I mean, hell, tell you what's really bad. I mean, Chloe doesn't have respect for most people. But when it comes to me, she has some respect because I'm the authority around here. So, for example, she knows that if she basically gets rid of half a can of salmon, she better lock that damn salmon up in the damn with the lock on the trash can because I don't want to open it and smell it. That's one of the worst smells in the world. You open up and you smell rotting fish, and you go, oh my God. That's why I keep telling her when you have like shrimp, take the trash out. It doesn't matter the bag's 3/4 full, just take it out so it doesn't rot in the damn trash can for a week. The rotting fish, I think, is the worst smell in the world next to a corpse. And yes, I smell a rotting corpse. Before you ask, I'll tell you the story. Neighbor died. Sister Karen. Yeah, Chloe's laughing, smiling. she always makes fun of the Karens. But this Karen was the sweetest Karen in the world. She would have went and knocked on Chloe's door if she was in Quincy and be like, "Sorry, Chloe, it's pay night. Let's go to Walmart. I need a few groceries." And we'd go every time. And on the way home, we'd go get Burger King. I remember hubby and I was talking one night. I'm like, "I haven't seen Karen." Oh, she's depressed. So finally, one day I told hubby, I said, "There's a funny smell coming from our drains. And in the tub." And I literally had to plug the damn drain, up when not using it. Finally, we go outside to walk the dogs one night, mopping in blizzard. And we saw a good one. Great guy, but he was just Quincy PD retired. He actually died of gastric bypass. This one stopped us and said, "Hey, Rita, got a question for you." Manager said, "Well, Rita, he's got a question for you." I said, "I'll answer it." "Yes, I'm packing heat." Manager looked at me. "You're what?" "I'm packing heat." "You're what?" The officer, "Don't worry about it. Rita's good with guns." "No." "When was the last time you seen Karen?" "I don't know, about 2.5 weeks ago. She was depressed. Texted me about a friend cheating on her." Showed the text. Well, I said, "So what's going on? Why is the ambulance here? She all right?" He said, "No." Manager said they needed a decomp team in her place. Manager was upset because every time she walked past Karen's place, no, look, damn son of a bitch, little dog, you don't get a celery. Here, take your fucking moocher and quit fucking mooching something you can't have. So, needed a decomp team. That's why we were smelling it. The body exploded, right? On top of that, Zoe, Karen's cat was eating part of her because the cat didn't have any food. So, after 3 days, the body explodes. Over 12 days later, they found her. Oh my God, it was bad. Manager was running around to every unit. "Karen died. Karen died." Another good one is, "Isn't that something?" Manager doesn't come out for anyone. Well, apparently Karen's daughter-in-law went to check on her. Welfare check, found out she was dead. Got to the door, saw bugs and everything in there. And literally, Karen's son was great. After that, it wasn't the same, I tell you. And then one day, I can't remember her son's name. Not Graham, though. I think it was like Jack or something. Jack, I think it was. Mike. Anyways, her son saw me one day walking along because I went to the funeral and everything. And I ran into the grocery store afterwards to get something to eat. One of the people I know, I ran into him Moses Lake, went out and about. Maria. Maria's a dental assistant. And Maria runs into me and says, "Hey, Rita, I was thinking of you." And I said, "Why?" "Oh, there's this transgendered woman." Well, he said it was called transgendered woman. Was in the dentist office the other day. Had her tooth pulled. I can't tell you the name because it's against. I said, "Chloe? You know Chloe?" "Yep. My roommate." "Oh." I said, "What about Chloe?" I was thinking of you. You know, we're under the same umbrella. Okay, whatever. But yeah. So, you know. Mm, hold on. Mm, shark fin soup is very expensive and it's very aphrodisiac. That's why it's so expensive. Hopefully, we're having children. When I go to the sushi bar in the inn, I like to eat 3 plates, probably 36 sushis. Yeah, you're probably basically you're probably overweight, no? Hey, Gabby. Yeah, well, you know how it is. Seems you like everything that's food related, Chris. You know, Japanese steakhouses are good. Sakura's really good. Mm-hmm. Retell what story? What story are you talking about? One about Karen? Oh, yeah. So anyways, the story goes like this, Gabby. Minding my own business one day, my husband Aaron and I were talking about Karen. Karen was the sweetest lady in the world. Every payday we'd go shopping together at night. Afterwards, I'd buy lunch. She also knew I always gassed her car up too. So, benefit for having a great neighbor like hers, I always gassed her car up, right? So, anyways, one day we don't see her. I hear from her. So finally, I tell my husband, "Hey, Abby, have you seen Karen?" Nah, she's depressed. Leave her alone. So one day, I started stopping the drains and everything, and finally, we walk outside one night. You see Officer Goodwin. He asked about Karen. So I said, "Oh, I got a weird text from her. Apparently, one of her friends took money from her and then told her to fuck off. So she's been in her house for a while. She'll be fine." Is what I said. And he didn't say anything. And then, well, the mother, her daughter-in-law went to check on her, welfare check. I don't know, really. Okay. And then I turned to the manager and said, "There's a funky smell coming from the drain." She says, "Everyone's smelling it." I said, "What are you going to do about it?" She says, "We're doing it now." I said, "Well, what is it?" And Goodwin said, "By the way, the smell you're smelling is decomp." And I said, "Oh, really?" I said, "All right." The manager was getting ready to say something. Goodwin said, "Karen died." I said, "Really?" Mm-hmm. So I saw the manager and I said, "Well," she said, "there's two problems. I walked past the door every time, the sliding door. She was on the floor. I didn't make anything, pay attention to it because, she was trying to be buddy with the repairman, former repairman, because they're Hispanic. And they didn't think anything was wrong. Well, the cat was locked in for 12 days. Kitty ran out of food, so Mama was a meal. Poor cat. So the sheriff was there, the police was there, the coroner was on the way. So she was so badly decomp, it's an autopsy here. So coroner took her downtown, tried to do something, and then called up a funeral home nearby. And the funeral home just cremated her. They couldn't even have a closed casket. It was weird. The worst thing in the world, I tell you. Yeah, I saw you a picture of Michael's. Were you buying some crafting stuff? Emailed you, by the way, Higgins. Toxic smell. Taco stink. Toxic hell. Look, I don't want to be a burst of bubbles, Chris, but I stopped going to toxic smell when we got rid of the smothered burritos. Couldn't find any place that did smothered burritos, so I gave up on it. Look, it might be a good idea, but I stopped eating KFC when they got rid of the Nashville hot wings. I'm not supporting a company that took away my favorite foods. Yeah, well, I think that's why you and Tara J get along so well. Tara J's always talking about going to toxic smell. I love my husband's name for it. Toxic smell and toxic hell. Mm-hmm. The smothered burritos that took away. That's the thing that discontinued. I went in there one day. I'll tell you a food story you might be even interested in, Gabby. So one day, I was watching an old video. Before I even met you, honey, Chloe was asking me the other day while I was watching it. I said, oh, it brings back memories. I was talking about the Pike's Place blend, coffee, because it's a good blend. That's what I'm drinking today. So anyways, here's the story. So one day I go up after the doctor's appointment, right? This is before I moved, I think. Or it might have been after I moved. I think it was before I moved. Anyways, yeah, before I moved. After hubby died, I had to do things on my own. Hubby and I always looked at the Dairy Queen, but we never went in there and looked. It was right up the hill from the hospital clinic. So the doctor asked me, oh, where are you going after this, Rita? She's Filipino. Oh, I'm going to go try a Dairy Queen because it's this side of the tracks and I don't want to go over to somewhere else. Because if I want, I can go somewhere. So I go in the Dairy Queen. And they're like, welcome to Dairy Queen. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I'll take 2 ultimate burgers. Oh, ma'am, those discontinued years ago. I looked at her and I said, what? Oh, yeah, but we have a special right now. I'm like, what is it? 2 for $4 on triple bacon cheeseburgers. Fine, I'll take 2 orders of those. And a soda. Then I said, and a water. Well, lady turns around, charges me $8 for that, plus the soda was like $3. It was like 11. And then I was like, hey, don't charge me for the water. And the lady's like, why don't we have to? Because we got to charge you for a soda price for water. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. And the lady's like, no, we don't, ma'am. Why are you so angry about it? It's just a typical charge. I said, because I'm not drinking the water. I said, I want to see the manager. And I went outside, right? With my soda. I already paid, right? So I turned around and I told the manager, you owe me $4 for water. That was like $4 or something, The way I see it, you should give me another 2 triple cheeseburgers because he screwed up. And the guy looked at me and he's like, well, we have a policy. I said, so your policy is charge everyone. Well, yeah. So then I opened the lid to the water, right? Dump it on the ground. He's like, you can't dump that water right on the ground. He looks down. There's a little bowl. I said, the water wasn't for me. You guys could have given me tap water in a bowl and it would be fine. But you guys didn't even want to do that. You wanted to charge me for a water that comes out of the fountain. I said, the way I see it, you owe me for 2 more triple cheeseburgers. He goes back and comes back and gives me 4 double cheeseburgers for his screw up. The manager said, look, lady wants water. Ask why. Because you're charging her. I found out why. And the lady behind the counter said, why? Didn't you notice on her wrist she's got a chain, and the chain goes to the floor? She's got a service dog. And because it's summertime, the dog needs a drink of water. Hold on. Higgins said something. I was trying to read this. Ugh. Oh, then basically I went on my way and had, and my grandma pulled in. She's like, what's going on, Rita? And I said, those jackboots tried to charge me for water. So then I finished my soda and my burgers. I scarfed them down. I was hungry, Gabby. And then all of a sudden I went over to Starbucks to spend time with grandma and grandpa, adopted grandparents. Sat down with them. I walked in. There was a gay guy. I walked in. Gay guy says, what can I get for you? I said, I want a white chocolate mocha. 110 degrees, please. Grandma says, I'll have a drip coffee. And grandpa says, I'll have a drip coffee. I said, they said, what size? All size, and grandma's like, well, I'll take the large one since Rita's buying. Usually I get a medium. So I sat there and I said, get a thing of water. And the guy says, sure. And the guy looks down, and he says, I assume the water is for the pooch. I said, yeah, it's thirsty. It's hot out. So he comes over, fills in a little oatmeal bowl, hands it to him. Didn't charge me anything. I said, this is nice. He says, what's that, ma'am? I gave like $3 tip. I said, I went Dairy Queen. They charged me freaking $4 for a freaking thing, That was So I went home that night after I did my business, eat up those extra burgers. I think it was like 2 double bacon cheeseburgers, like $4 or something. I don't remember what the triples were, but I went triples for lunch, so I had those for dinner. But I was still shocked and complain. I mean, I don't complain, but still, that's expensive. Excuse me, but last time I checked, Gabby didn't really have many videos, Chris. The last time I checked, I mean, it's been a long time. I was watching them play Minecraft once, and that blew up my bed. I think that blew up my tower. They were building a tower in memory of me or for me, and said they blew up my tower. Well, they thought it was basically coming from the soda machine. They have that water tap that connects to the soda machine. So they thought I was just going to get a second soda, whatever. And when I found out it was for the dog, they're like, ew. Well, everyone wants food. Me, I got to figure dinner out eventually anyways, but it's not time, So I got to clean. So the other news is if you haven't followed Gabby, as you probably are, there's marches going all over. Zoe said she's eating egg rolls, so she's probably still here, just shoving her face with egg rolls. But there's like 60 plus marches around the country. Roe versus Wade's overturned. Now, since you just tuned in, I'd like to share with you a couple of things, Gabby, that's very important for this conversation piece today, okay? It goes like this. So, Clarence Thomas said today, after they overturned it, in future cases, mind you, we should reconsider, again, keywords, reconsider, all the court's substantive due process precedences, so anything of its predecessors, including Griswold, Lawrence, and Oberfeld. Thomas wrote, referring to the decisions on contraception, sodomy, and same-sex marriage, liberals said those rulings are now at risk. That's true. Literally. In their dissent, the liberal justice wrote, no one should be confident that this majority, he's talking about the 5 court Catholic judges, is done with its work yet. So they're going to overturn a lot more stuff. Alito's assertions were undercut by concurrence by Thomas, who explicitly called the court to reconsider its ruling, striking down state restrictions on contraceptive, state sodomy bans, and state prohibition on same-sex marriages. Now, I'll get to the rest in a second. Because any substantive due process decision is demonstrably erroneous, Thomas wrote, we have a duty to correct the error established in those precedences. The liberal dissenters used Thomas' concurrence to go after Alito's assurance that the court was not putting those precedents at risk by overturning Roe. So at least one justice is planning to use the ticket of today's decision again and again and again. Or as I call it, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So what's that tell you? It tells you that the Supreme Court justice, 5 courts of justice, is now going after same-sex marriage, Gabby. They're going to go after sex in your bedrooms, sodomy, whether you're committing adultery, whether you're having sexual intercourse, same-sex sexual intercourse in your place. And they're going to want to ban contraceptives. So even if the states turn around and offer contraceptive, if you go to another state because of the ban, then what happens? Then they ban contraceptive completely, leaving the next on the list, same-sex marriages. And, and not to mention, they didn't say this, but they want to get rid of interracial marriage too. So they want to get rid, because they believe, the Catholics believe in the Holy Bible, the Old Testament. Don't marry except for your own race. The problem is, in this day and age, Gabby, before you say what you want, you and I can go debate this, is simple. You got to have an open mind. The Catholics believe that they want you, the Gabbies of the world, to be the baby factories. Keep popping babies out. That's what you're good for. Your guy should be basically showing your schlong to you, sticking his schlong in you, and you're supposed to be a subservient little whore that basically gives him his dinner and keeps him from having blue balls. Otherwise, they want to get rid of the unemployment and equality of women completely by putting them under a yoke. That's not all they want to do. They want, literally, Gabby, to get rid of sex changes. They want to ban it completely nationwide, saying that Dr. Bowers in that diarrhea video, What's a Woman, they want to take away the abilities that a 12-year-old can have a sex change. They want to take it away so you can't even transition until you're 18 or older. And when you do transition, they want to make it and pass bills to make it so you basically start transitioning after you've had enough kids, or the secondary thing is after you can't pass so well that they can see who's coming down the street, like a man in drag, basically a drag queen that had a vagina put in or installed. That's their idea of what they want. Otherwise, they want to ban a lot of stuff. That means that the Catholics are now basically trying to drum up support to do this. Now, this was coming for a long time. As I told Gigi, there's a lot of pissed women out there that thinks that, during the voting, during November, they're going to vote them out. Basically, the suburbanite women, 96% of them want to vote them out. Every woman that supports pro-rights for their body, they're voting them out. They also believe that gun rights have not gone far enough. A loophole in the boyfriend loophole, red flag laws, $750 million for mental health. By the way, that's a one-time payment. $750 million for payment, and put more security in schools, which they don't trust the security can do their job. And then red flag laws, which don't work unless you're convicted. That was the wording. Unless you're convicted, then they believe that gun rights need to go more. Ban the AR, ban this, ban that. But they think that, they can't trust their kids going to school. So now they're going to vote for that. But the men want to vote anyone who gets opposed guns. Unfortunately, the Congress and the Republicans in Congress and Senate that voted for it, they're retiring. So they don't care if they vote. They vote whatever way they want. Their constituents know they're retiring, so they're just like, give in. So they gave in. Fortunately, the country's going backwards. They also want to dissolve other things, like I said. I mean, literally, we're looking at a place where, the white rhinos of Congress and the Senate, as I was telling Zoe and Chris, is they're afraid that they're not the minority anymore, the majority anymore. They're the minority. So they're basically wanting women to be baby breeding tools. That's it. Breeding tools, work at home, raise the family. The family is basically not being raised at home anymore like the 50s because so many kids are coming out gay and lesbian and trans that they want to basically stop it. So what do? They're trying to control the situation. It doesn't say anything to the rights of the abortion unless it's under the First Rights Amendment under the Constitution, which says the First Rights Amendment, I think, is the freedom of speech. I think that's why they voted on that. Hold on. The First Amendment, let me look it up. I know the Second Amendment. Congress shall make no law respecting an established religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or the press, or the right of the people to peacefully assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Okay. In simple terms, religion of expressing, assembling, and the right to petition. It forbids Congress from both promoting one religion over others and restricting individual religious practices, but they want to take away that practice too. Yeah, well, excuse me. Let me use that. No, I'm serious. I'm serious with what's going down the pipe. Okay, so basically, Gabby, let me see what you said. Now I want food. I've never had a laughing bag. Rita, what does the Constitution? It says nothing about it. That's why they basically ruled against it. They said they can't rule for abortion because it's not in the Constitution. Just like they want to overturn same-sex marriages because it's not in the Constitution. Same with sex changes. Same with everything the Supreme Court wants to review is basically because of their Catholic beliefs. Rita, what does the Constitution? Okay. Rita, damn, that was a lot. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but it's true, Gabby. I mean, literally, if you look at the big picture, look what I'm saying. I mean, literally, they're going to overturn so much that they want women to be breeding tools and to stay at home. They want that. But the problem is back in the day, they had factories. Everyone had jobs. Everyone had factories. There was no problem. Also, I've heard rumors they want to strip FDR's New Deal by getting rid of it, saying it's constitutionally wrong to force people to pay into Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid and all this crap. They want to dissolve anything that slows the country down. Dated blacks, no joke. 7 kids in that family. All their names started with M, the breeders. I bet an African American girl who had a crush on me with my last name. My friend pushed me on trampoline in between her legs. That was awkward when he did that. I dated not bet, my bad. Spell check. This is the argument the GOP is making. The abortion is not in the... Yeah, that's the thing. But at the same time, they're basically arguing, quote unquote, the only thing that matters in there is their power to the power, and the fact that your Second Amendment rights are more important than a child being born. Secondly, they believe in that your rights as a human being does not exist. You're there for one reason. Now, let's just put it to you this way, okay? Let's just say hypothetically, people out there that's been on... No, never mind. And the bottom line is, I'll make it in easy terms. As I said to Zoe, Gabby, they want you to be breeding stock, basically. You're a breeding stock. That's all the men think of you. They control their blue balls and to cook them dinner. Everything else, it's the man's job. And if the man beats you, well, you deserve it for coming because you had it coming, dude.
So eventually they're going to fire.
See, I got basically interrupted again.
Employees, and they're going to tell them to go back to the kitchen.
Excuse me, I'm talking here. That's what the Republicans truly want. The problem is they can't have it because women can go to vote. That's the other thing. That's the other thing I forgot to bring up. Chloe brought it up the other day, so did Dad. They're trying to change, Republicans are also trying to change the voting laws. It's only for men, genetic men. And they say if you're transgendered, you're used, if you're post-op, you're basically legally female, so you lose your voting rights. But they want only men to vote again.
Only white men.
Excuse me. Men in general. They didn't say anything about white men. Chloe's just being racist again, but
I'm just
no.
saying that's what they want. This is what they want. I'm saying that they're racist. I didn't say I was racist.
Like I said, they want to take away interracial marriages. If that's the case, I'd love to see how that plays out when Thomas loses his wifey because he can't be with her any longer, you know. Exactly. So how do you ever change their mind if it's not scam? That's the thing. The thing is they're using the Constitution as a weapon, basically, stating what they're stating, Zoe. That's the problem. The problem is they're like, oh, yeah, you can't do this, you know. You know. Yeah, the African American females that don't want children, they're going to be pissed off. I mean, think of it. African American females, white females, Hispanic females, the thing that's going to piss them off the most about this whole abortion thing is two things. One is it's the rights to their bodies, which if they are not ready for kids, they don't have to have kids. Two, they don't want fucking incest. They don't believe in incest. If fucking daddy rapes them or brother rapes them, they have to carry full term. Basically, what they do is they go to the... See, what women need to do is they need to basically turn around, and if they get raped, they need to stand up and say, look, I was raped. I was raped, and I don't want this son of a bitch kid in me. And you go to the police, and if they say, oh, no, she's not... Then you go and get a psych eval and everything else. When the guy basically is trying to turn it, they'll arrest the son of a bitch anyways. And if they don't, then the courts are saying it's okay to have incest. It's okay to have retarded kids. Then the other thing is, if they were raped, they need to report it. Because that's the only way they're going to control their bodies. But then again, they won't be able to have an abortion. So you go to another state and you say, I was raped. You get the abortion there. They do the clinic and they basically abort the child. You can basically file from another state and stay there and be under the protection of another state and get away with it. The problem is when you do that, you're basically saying, I ain't believing in the red states. The red states want to control everything. They want to cripple everything. They want to destroy everything. They're using the Constitution as a weapon, yes. But the thing is, this was coming down the pipe. I've been expecting it for 6 weeks, ever since the leak. Thing is it is what it is. It is what it is. No, they want women to basically work in the kitchen and raise the family. Well, you know what, Gabby? Let me just tell it this way, okay? You were entitled to have one because that's your body. That was what you decided. If you decided to get perfectly thin and get breast implants, for example, that's your choice. I support you. What I'm saying is if a woman's been raped, they're now told to carry full term. And that is where we have the problem in this country, Gabby. As Gabby would know, I'd be lesbian with her instantly. But she's already got someone, so I'm SOL. That's why I'm single. No, actually, I'm single because I choose to be single. Of course, no one wants someone like me anyways. I'm too radical. You know how many trannies out there, Gabby, turn me down? They literally turn me down. They're like, no, you don't pass. Or, oh, I'm only into men. I need big dicks in me. Well, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter to me anymore. No, they want the men to support the women to be used as battering rams, and to cook and clean and provide meals and watch the kids. That's what the Republicans want. That's what the Republicans want. Oh, thanks. Gabby knows I've had the face work done. But no, the point is no one, the passable trannies, they just basically turn around and they say they can't date their own kind, right? Yet my husband made a statement a long time ago saying that most transgender people are violent predators in his opinion. And his opinion is when I basically post on Facebook that I had surgery, there was trannies that removed me on as friends because I had stuff that they were messaging me like, you shouldn't have had your boobs done. That should have been me. I'm a real woman. You're just a man with boobs now. I mean, literally. Then when I basically showed my facial surgery, they basically threw a fit again. I'm not sure if I done for real women. You're not a real woman. Ugh. So they were basically, I can't remember, they were basically aggressive is what hubby put. But the point is hubby basically made contact with several transgender people in a group. And he asked them all, they were all friends with him. He asked, why don't you date another transgender person? You'll be single the rest of your life. Most of it ended up, I know one woman I met in 1999. The other day I asked her, we're still friends. I said, how's a life treating her? Oh, I'm a cat lady. I had my implants redone for triple D's now, but I'm aging like an old boot. And she said, I'm a cat lady and no guy wants me. Even when I passed well, no guy wanted me. They could tell somehow, And to me, I was like, most transgender people, they just want what they want. Me, I've learned that I don't give a shit no one gives a shit what I want. So you know what? I don't care anymore. I mean, even Gabby's gonna laugh at me, as Zoe knows. I'm a GG, aka Zoe. I'm just a fucking bloody freeloading mooch. Corey Tara's eyes. That's why they haven't messaged me. At least my aunt Aya wrote me a letter. I gotta sit down and write her one when I find the stamps. Every now and then she mails him cursing him out. So my birthday is a celebration of my birth and the demise of another my mom hates. Thanks to the bastard. Yeah, okay. But what I thought was the decision was it was take the law off the federal and throw it back in the state level, did it not? So nothing has changed because Higgins, do I gotta read you this too? Let me read you this again. This is big news. I better go and read this to you. By the way, Higgins, you want my birthday list? I'll email it to you. See, I'm being funny now. Okay, so here's what it says, Higgins. Pay attention because I'm going to read this once more. In future cases, we should reconsider all the courts, substantive due process precedents, including Griswold, Lawrence, and Oberfell. Thomas wrote, referring decisions on contraception, sodomy, and same-sex marriage. Liberals said that those rulings are now at risk. Think of it, they are. In the dissident, the liberal justice wrote, no one should be confident that this majority is done with its work. He's basically saying the 5 Supreme Court justices are going to overturn everything they can and keep it overturned and overturn more shit because, well, they're Catholic. Think of it. This is why I don't like Catholics. They think they're superior and they're all pieces of, well, Zoe's cool. Gabby's not Catholic. And so, Higgins' dad's Catholic apparently, but pay attention here, Higgins. Alito's assertions were undercut by concurrence by Thomas, who explicitly called the court to reconsider its ruling, striking down state restrictions on contraceptive, state sodomy bans, and state prohibitions on same-sex marriages. Because any substantive due process decision is demonstrably erroneous, Thomas wrote, we have a duty to correct the error established in those precedents, and pay attention to the word, correct the error. They want to overturn everything now. This literal dissenter used Thomas' concurrence to go after Alito's assurance that the court was not putting those precedents at risk by overturning Roe. So at least one justice's planning to use the ticket of today's decision again and again and again, they said. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So, does that answer your questions, Higgy, old boy? They're going to do a lot more shit soon. Does Zoe want to explain to Higgins, old boy, what this means in easy terms, or do I have to call Higgins and ask him? Well, the thing is I don't need much. I mean, I put tights down, but you know what? Trying to find the tights that I like anymore is like trying to find a needle haystack. There is none. Last time I looked, they were sold out. They're always sold out. They've been sold out for like 8 years. I emailed them. They're like, "Oh yeah, well we have a supply shortage." Well, then make more. Well, we're trying. We'll make more. Well, we're trying. All right, so let me see. I do like tights, but all right. So here we go. 13.99, 4 colors and patterns for the tights I like. Okay, made in America. Let's go to size D. That's what I wear. Size D. And I like white. So it says currently unavailable. We don't know when it's coming back. I asked them about that. They said that apparently the brand company said that there was too many trans women wearing white and pink, so they discontinued it. Now they're thinking of discontinuing the color black and going with just brown because apparently they don't like how trannies are buying their products. Apparently they're bigot. I mean, I just said, well, I needed white, and they're like, we're not bringing it back in. So currently it's sold out. So let's go over to the brand company. Yeah, I have a shirt that I'm wearing from this particular company. Yeah, it says sold out. We don't know when they're coming back. And they're not even selling them used. So, I emailed them the other day and they're like, we're still sold out, because I'm like, well, how long is it going to be? And they're like, till we're done. It's like, you've been sold out for years. I mean, I asked them the other day and they're like, oh, yeah, see, look at this. They only have 2 colors, classic and regular toast. They don't even have any others. I ain't wearing those, dude. Do they have anything higher than that, like queen size? Nope. Nope, they don't have them. So they got rid of all their other colors. That figures. And then there was another brand, but I can't remember what it is. Hold on. It was like Fabrizio or something. Here we go. 5 colors. Okay, so this is the other company I looked at the other time. They're all sold out too. Toast, black. Whatever happened to white tights? I mean, literally, they took those away from me. I stopped wearing tights. It was the only time I wore tights. I mean, literally, everything you get now is Chinese made crap and it doesn't work that well. I mean, literally, they get these here, 39 colors and patterns, but still, see, I can add those to it. But the thing is, it is what it is. I mean, you got to look at the reviews. Everything's freaking crappy. Nah, didn't buy these. Otherwise, it'd come up. Small, medium. Oh yeah, see, small, medium. They don't have any of my size. You see that's the problem. You're like, oh yeah, I want white. This is like one size fits all, right? See, that's why you can't trust these one size fits all for tights because it doesn't fit. I won't do it. You know. Height between 5'3", 5'8", 155 pounds. So they don't even want anyone who's over 155 pounds wearing those, you see? See, now you're talking about me not talking frilly things? Uh, hold on. Mm. So, yep. So basically, my lesbian sisters, who I did the wedding myself, emailed me a couple bad news things. I was going to email Higgins my list, just because Zoe said send it, and I know Gabby doesn't want to see it, so I'm just going to email it to Higgs. So let me tell you what my sister said. She's blaming the old man in the White House for this whole problem. She doesn't realize that Roe versus Wade was overturned, so she doesn't pay attention to the news. So, apparently, as her wife Sarah said, she would had to have 9 stitches on her face because they're rescue. They work on site as a rescue thing for doggies, picking up the foster as a rescue. And then afterwards, after they gave her 9 stitches in Wenatchee at the Wenatchee Clinic, apparently they decided to give her antibiotics. It gave her a terrible rash. Now she's got to take care of the rash. Otherwise, they're good. They don't watch the news, so they don't know what's going on. So I just spilled the beans about Roe versus Wade. There you go, Higgins. Not that it matters. I'm just a mooch, everyone says. Gap tights. I like actual regular shimmery tights. Unfortunately, I don't shop at the Gap, so I don't know. I used to shop at, I had a dream a long time ago. I can't remember. I don't remember what it was. No, I don't want 25% off. I just want to look. So, search. Here we go. All right. Apparently, you said you like Gap tights. There's only two types. There's toddler tights. Yeah. So I don't know about you, but there is nothing more. You know. So yep, there's only two toddler tights. Baby girls. Sorry, dude. They don't make them anymore. I already went to the Gap. There was none. Hey, Chris, we don't need to talk about, I said tights, not leggings. I don't have. I could put games in my wish list, but I put books because I'm interested in books right now. But the problem is people say, "Oh, well, you're interested in games, and you don't get games." So if I put books in there and I don't get books, well, that means it wasn't meant to be. You know. So I guess Gabby left. Probably got upset at my discussion about the whole thing. But yeah, I mean, literally. TJ Maxx for tights. I'm looking for shimmery tights. Non-Chinese made shimmery tights. Yeah, I can't even find them anymore. They basically pull up what's available. Frugo. Like, oh, this is the actual brand. Can I actually go $6.95? Do they actually have the right color? Yeah, okay. Add to bag. Okay, cool. Yeah, I get the hand wash thing. The problem is no, I don't want the 15%. I just want to see size. Okay. So apparently what I'm looking for is they took away the colors. Damn it. See, that's the thing. Whatever happened to frickin' the colors? Is white. I mean, literally, you say, oh, you don't talk all girly girl. This is why I don't add anything to the girly girl list because it's kind of confusing, dude. I mean, look at it, Zoe. Look, I used to wear shimmery a long time ago, okay? That was my thing. They made me look really good, right? But they took them away. I mean, literally, you want to hear the story about why women stopped wearing pantyhose? I'll tell you why. One day I was talking to a woman, right? I was at a Starbucks, and this woman comes in. She saw me all dressed nicely, right? She comes up to me, and my husband's with me. She says, and I was polite. I said, "Oh, hey, how are you doing, ma'am?" She was looking at me for a minute. I said, "Can I get you something? Maybe you want me to buy you a cup of coffee?" My husband said, "Yeah, something's on your mind. What is it? I'm Reverend Aaron. This is Reverend Rita." And the lady realized we were a married couple. So she says, "Oh, sure." So I got her coffee. She wanted like something half and half. It was like $6. But I said, "What's on your mind, hon?" She says, "Do you know 99% of the time I don't wear a full business skirt and suit anymore?" And I said, "Why?" She said the transgendered males out there, that's what she called male to females, transgender males, the trannies, cited thigh highs and mini skirts and suits and pantyhose and tights and bras and everything else. So what did we choose? Well, us women turned around all over the place. We chose jeans, sneakers, leggings, anything that doesn't allow men to basically. She says all of you people are into fetishes. My husband said, "I beg your pardon." My wife isn't into fetish. When she's not dressed up because of doctor's appointment, tell her what you wear, Rita. I like t-shirts and sweats. The lady looked at me and she's like, "Oh my God, a woman after my own heart." And I said, yeah. And then all these men get these big honker implants. Are like, "Oh yeah, I'm a real woman. Look at me, look at me, look at me." Woo, woo, woo. And then as soon as they get home, they're like, I got to take off the death contraption, the bra. But then, but they sometimes they just wear it all day and like, oh, yeah, but us women, when we get home, we're like, on the door handle it goes, I have a sequins gown. Leggings, not tights. I like TJ Maxx for tight. Shimmering, you're going to do jazz hands? But the point is, this woman comes around and tells us outright, that the transgender community took away their ability to be a woman in the clothing department. And she said that they're all fetishes. Well, my husband said, you know what? That's completely true. Sequence gown. Yes, I have a sequin gown hanging in my closet. Bought it in Australia. It was on sale. It was like $900 off. It's 20 years old. It sits in my closet. I figured I'd be buried in it. At least the temperature is wrong. It says 76 outside. Amazon ISO.
We'll be working to reduce constitutional amendments, like abolishing slavery and women's rights to vote.
Holy, you son of a bitch, little piece of crap. Second Amendment needs to be overturned only by 2/3 of the majority. They can't do it. They can't do it. It's constitutional amendment.
And there isn't any amendment.
Look, the reason they went after Roe versus Wade, Chloe, is because it's not the Constitution of the United States. The problem is, you know how to. Let's just say I decide I become president. I want to dissolve the First and Second Amendment. What do I got to do?
You have to have 2/3 of Congress for that.
2/3 of the states, not the Congress, the actual governors. And get all that crap to get it passed. Think they're going to solve it? No. So trying to turn around and get it. They had Lincoln had to wheel and deal to get what he needed. Hey, Mom. Come here. You pick me up, that means I get payment for you picking me up. Go ahead, talk. Hello, everyone. Hello, Chris. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Aunt Gabby. And if Aunt Tara's watching, you're a douchebag. Yeah, you're a douchebag. You're definitely a douchebag. Mommy's been waiting for a reply to you. Said you're a douchebag. Break the ice with her. She ain't a mooch, douchebag. And Uncle Corey's a douchebag too because they won't get back to Mommy Rita. At least great aunt I got back to her today in a letter. So she's not a douchebag. Anyways, remember what I said, everyone. I get a payment for doing this video. So I get payment. I get one filet mignon tasty. Mine's grayish black, I think. What are you talking about? Clothes? Some bling, yes. But you know what's the most important thing in the world isn't my gown. It's this guy, yeah. I thought your most important things in this world were your Bible, your security banky. Yes, I have my security banky from like 10 years old, 12 years old. And your bunny, God, and me. Well, the binky's number 3. Actually, 4. You see, it goes God, Bible, binky, that's 3. Bible, God, Bible, Moppy, Ebo, that's 4. Binky, 5. Those are the things I hold together, Nice on prom grill out. Look, the problem is I got my gown 20 years ago in Australia. So if you want to say screw the dress, why don't you screw what happened 20 plus years ago? So you're looking, Moppy, quit freaking moving around there. Are you done? Huh? I think it goes 60 miles. Why? You're interested in buying it? Most scanners go 60 miles. or longer. I picked up Canada about 90 miles. The problem is I wanted a base station one because my other one is, you know, it is what it is. At least this island doesn't use digital yet. But I was looking at, why? Are you going to buy one? Good food. Mine's gray. Nice on prom grill out. Rita, how far distance? Yeah, well, that's about 60 miles or so, maybe 80, depending on how nice it is. It depends on what you're looking for. But if you're looking for yourself, then, you know, I don't know, dude. I showed you my list, and this is what he does. He's asking questions about it. See, he's got more of an interest for himself. You see, I know how it is. Hey, Chloe, come here a sec. Higgins, I'm going to show you this, okay? You emailed me, all right? So pay attention, Higgins, when Chloe comes out here. Hopefully, Chloe isn't on a computer again. She's cleaning. Higgins is helping me. So bring me your laptop for a second, your actual laptop. I want to show him the plugs. So you know exactly what we're doing. Trust me. Just bring it and you can close the lid temporary. See, he's thinking about himself. See, I send my birthday list out to show people what I'm interested in. Higgins now wants to buy it for himself. You see? See how it is? I mean, come on, man. You don't tell me this on my own channel. I spend 4, 5, 8 hours at a time, you know, giving you guys all the information, translating everything for you, and he has to come and say this.
All right, let's make it quick.
I said this. I said, damn it. Look, Higgins, this is what she's got here. She's got an HDMI and 2 USB plugs. See, look. 2 USB plugs on this side. And that's all she's got. So 2 USB drives. I don't know if they're USB. Hold on. These are, I don't know what it is. It's an iProcessor 5. Well, you're going to have to find out what your brand of your USB is.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, you know. Look, Higgins, you don't need a scanner, okay? Which one is which, anyways? That's the thing. I don't remember what's what. But look, the problem is you don't need a scanner. Those are the scanner. The scanner you can barely hear, anyways, dude. Besides, let me tell you a few things about scanners, Higgins, before you go buy one. Okay? Do you want to hear the thing about scanners, or do you just want to sit there and waste your money in buying one? Because I'm about to tell you the entire thing about scanners. Contact base? What do you mean? Look, a scanner basically picks up radio signal. You actually can't literally reply back to a person. Let me put it to you this way, Higgins. Okay, a scanner. All right, so you want to pay $106 for your gift card to buy a scanner. Okay, here's the problem with scanners, okay? Do you want me to give you this meal on scanner? Should I do it, Zoe? Look, let me explain the scanner. Clearing your wax out of your ears, Higgins. Let me explain it to you, okay? Scanner. A scanner? I have this one, okay? But I need a base station. I was looking at getting a base station for myself and programming it because I like to listen to it. This thing eats up batteries, okay? I wanted a base station and then a portable one in case the power goes out. The portable one is right here, okay? Listen carefully about scanners.
Wind variable to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows Lows near 60. Winds variable to 10 miles an hour, becoming light after midnight. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s to lower 80s. Winds variable to 10 miles an hour. Sunday night, clear. Lows near 60. Winds variable to 10 miles an hour, becoming light after midnight. Monday, sunny. Near 80. Monday night, mostly clear. Tuesday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs near 70. Tuesday night, be cloudy with a chance of showers. Lows in the lower 60s. Wednesday, partly sunny with in the lower to mid 60s. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid to upper 60s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid 60s. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs near 70. The forecast for the north, Puget Sound, including Friday Harbor, Fort Townsend, Mount Vernon, Oak Harbor, and McHenry. Heat advisory in effect for portions or all of the listening area from noon Saturday to 11 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the 50s. Northwest wind at 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming north after midnight. Gusts up to 20 an hour. Saturday, are becoming northwest in the afternoon.
So basically, it's scanning currently for channels, right? Radio signals are here, whatever the scanner is for radio, right? It used to have something else, but I can't. It's limit search. No, we don't want search. We want. See, if you hit program, for example, yeah, great. All right, so you got, here's what it's got. This has got the silver dot, the gold star line, the red star line, business band, um, citizen band. You scan for anything. So now I can basically scan for this. Basically scanning frequencies for police band, see? For example, it just picked up some police chatter, see? This is a... So basically what this is it's picking up anything currently for... So it's scanning every channel currently, and then it'll basically pull it up. So what you got to do is let it scan. Once it scans, it's fine. But the problem is everyone's using digital trunking systems now. So basically, if you get analog, you're lucky. Digital trunking is usually used for mostly the EMS, police, and fire, whereas analog trunking is basically for ham radios, airplanes, NASCAR, and etc. You know. Higgins, I'm not basically considering any of those. You see, there's a reason for what I'm considering. You see, I'm considering what I'm considering at the cheapest price possible. You see, I'm only thinking about my pocketbook, not. The thing is, she wants to load games on it, so I figure if I can get her one, it'd be fine and dandy. You see where I'm going with it? No, actually, it picks up. It's a CB. Look, picks up Citizen Band, like I said. Scanning. It's scanning the channels right now. So it's scanning everything that's available currently. And then it'll tell me if there's anything going on. And then it'll basically program it, you know. But it also has got the weather, you know. They are both receivers. The Gold Star line, yeah, that's what it says. Oh snap, the thing is going off. What is a Derek Tower? No cable required to the USB flash drive, so nothing to lose like you can. What is it? Look, what he's talking about is a tower for ham radio. This picks up ham already. Ugh. The problem is unless you have the access codes and they haven't changed it, you can't do anything. So, you know, see if I can find it. So then basically what you do is you go like this, for example. And then you put in the codes right here, and it'll tell you exactly what's going on. You know. So basically, you got to program codes right here. You know. So basically, you can program it the way you want it. We'll email this so I can actually program the rest. But yeah, the handheld's only used for emergencies, but once you get codes, as long as they're an analog trunking system, they'll pick up. If it's a digital trunking system, you won't pick up anything except the weather. So that's why you got to be very careful of what you have. And that's why I tried to tell Higgins, you know. So, as long as you just put them in there, you should be fine, Yeah. So basically, for digital trunking, you got to pay more. You pay up to $500, and you have to program in the digital trunking service. I don't even know what brand, what model this is. Oh yeah. Let me look at this. Is it Whistler or is it Uniden that made this? So I remember when my husband got this for me. I remember when he got it for me, Now I'm looking at other ones, What are you dialing? WKRP? My grandpa used to do that, but Bert run. Yeah, my radio picks up ham, anyways. This radio will pick up all, it's a triple trunking scanner. So basically it picks up all things, the airlines, the marine, I can pull down the marine channel. Talking about the economy, I saw the most interesting report today online. It was on Como News, to our local news agency. It said I have no clue how much hard space Chloe wants on her SSD. Maybe 256, maybe 512. I don't know. I don't even know if she wants freaking. I'm calling our triggers. Don't say the no word.
Do dishes. Trying to get this done.
512, maybe. I don't know. 256. I have no clue how many sizes she wants. You didn't pay me yet for being on video. You see, I got shafted. I didn't get my payment yet on video. Look at me. I'm feeling not loved. I didn't get payment yet. Oh, yeah. Look at the little pop-pop. Look at the little pop-pop. The little pop-pop. Boy, this mangy dog's trying to steal my filet mignon.
Yeah.
Trying to eat it.
What's this? Dog treat. Those aren't good for you.
Why? Hubby's eating them. He said they're pretty damn tasty.
They're not made for human consumption.
Ground wheat, water, fleet, corn, gluten, glycerin, smoke flavor. T-bones for small dogs. Yeah, but what if the computer internet goes down, Higgs? How are you gonna ask the weather then, huh? Hey, Boon Boon, did you eat your snacks yet? No. Hi. Little bunny in there, little bun bun's looking at me like, Mommy, I'm gonna eat my bugs. Come here. Everyone is seeing. Everyone has seen the Moppy, but they haven't seen the Bun Bun. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. Hi, I'm Ebony Bunny. You know, you always say that. You say I'm Ebony Bunny. Yes, everyone knows you're Ebony Bunny. I'm Ebony Bunny. Hello, look at me. My name's Ebony Bunny. Skittles is named, that's what Moppy's real name is Skittles. So what's up, Ebo? Huh? Hey, Chloe, I got some dishes here you can put in the dishwasher. I'll go.
We want to wash them.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to wash you. Oh, look at that cute baby. You really think I'd put him in the dishwasher? Come on, he's too cute.
Wet.
He'd basically be sick if you got him wet.
Yeah. Moppy could get wet though.
You know, I think he's gotten attached to me, this little Ebo.
Yep.
You know, this morning he looked at me and I was like, what do you want? And he's dancing. He's like, I'm doing a dance. Give me food. I am hungry again. Like, dude, you had a whole bunch of salad last night and you're still hungry? I'm hungry. Never hose. No, we just put him in the bathtub. Every time he gets a bath, we give him one bath after he gets a haircut. He might get 4 baths a year. That's how Moppy is. But Ebo never gets a bath. Bunnies, you don't want to give him a bath. Right? Look how tame he is. See, the other day I was thinking of having me a bunny dog for dinner. See? Put him in a hot dog bun. Look at that. Doesn't he fit? He looks like bun size. I'm not going to hurt you. Not going to hurt you, little guy. There. See? See, I make a joke from time to time. Bunny dog. Hi. See? Isn't he so docile? Okay. Okay. You're protected. No, his nose is cute. Hose Moppy down. No, we don't Moppy down. You have the bunny, I get payment. I don't want payment material. So Higgins said Chloe wants to know how big a game are you looking at?
Well, something I could hold Path of Exile and some other games.
Well, the thing is, you want 128 or do you want 256, 512? I mean,
512 would be nice, but
512, pretty much. Path of the Exile is about 100. It's about 50 to 75 gigs. That's Path of Exile. So, yes, I know. 5 days till inspection. That's what Zoe said.
When the dishwasher's done, tell me.
Oh, well. Bunnies have the bust noses. Yeah, especially for his. Hi. Yeah, he's cleaning himself. Incoming email. I don't know. See, Higgins, I thought you were offering a scanner for my birthday. That's what I thought. See, Higgins is now the moocher. See, Higgins emailed me, right? And he's like, oh, I got another monitor. You know, my mom bought me a new monitor and, you know, etc. And can I actually buy this or is this on sale or? Nope, it's sold out quickly too. So apparently this one's completely sold out, man. I was hoping to get that. Oh well. So they sold out this morning. Damn. Damn it. Oh well. That's why it's missing from my wish list. It's like sold out. I could always put a new camera in there too, but that'd be too expensive. Dude, I basically. Where the fuck is the. No, I don't want to sell it on Amazon. I was looking down the bottom. This is bullshit. Says I can't order it. No, see all buying options. Fine, let me look. So basically new for 332. Okay. 13 over. Damn, this guy 359. Dude, these guys got scalper rating. No wonder why. Come on. Here we go. Let me see what they got available on Amazon. I'll add it. Oh, there's a Radio Shack. Guess they're selling one of those. Yeah, here we go. No. Yeah, maybe. This is the best. I guess I'll have that one. This one's sold out again. Nope. I already seen that one. I guess I'll add this. Hi, I'm Zoe, and Rita's got no girly things in her list. I can always add something else. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer my list anyways, but still, There you go. Guess that's the best one I can get. Anything higher gets higher and higher price. Actually, I'm gonna add this one too, just because. There we go. We'll just add these ones as well, just in case. Okay. There we go. So, anyways, I guess no one wants to talk about the Roe versus Wade. I guess I can get out of here then, because that was the topic today. That gun control. I just threw my birthday list out there, being funny, of course. What if I should add some games to my list? Maybe. Maybe I will. I wanted mostly books. Well, think of it, Higgins. You were a mooch. Went with Best Buy to my mom today, and my mom basically got me another 24-inch monitor. Isn't that great? 24-inch monitor. Look, I have tights that were supposedly size D that turned out to be Chinese-made crap. That basically not. I wouldn't recommend it for anyone. But Higgins is turning around and bragging about another monitor today. He has to do, but you know what, Higgins? You got enough gift cards. I'll take some books. So your mom spent $260 plus tax on you, turd nugget. I'm Higgins. I'm a mooch. May your mom said, when you get on disability, you can pay me back. They were for me to basically look nice, basically, in my legs. I used to wear them every day, basically. But from 1998 to 2016, I wore a lot of tights. Unfortunately, the problem is now they're not made anymore. It's like they've dissolved in. Yeah. You see, Zoe, here's the problem, okay? People look at me and they think I'm a mooch, right? Fortunately, the problem is I'm not a mooch. What's truly the problem, honey, is I am joking around about gifts. You really think I really want gifts? Let me put it to you this way, okay? So you don't think I'm weird and I'm unique, okay? Growing up, So do I. I wear dresses too when I'm out in public. Heck, I was looking forward to wearing a dress the other day. I got this dress that I have that's 25 years old that's really nice. Got it in 1998. Telling you, it was gorgeous. I still have it. Got two of them. Yeah, I better move the butter so they're having problems out there. Yes, I'm gonna need your help, I guess, unless you want to watch it yourself. I pulled the tray out. There's water in the bottom because first of all, you overloaded.
Okay, I didn't exactly overload it. Okay, what's the problem?
You want to know what the problem is? I had to unplug it. Apparently, the water is filling up in it, and it ain't basically doing its job. So see? I'm gonna have to pull this out and see if I can dump it all in the sink before we.
Let's pull it out. Come on.
Great. This is gonna be a bitch. You know how heavy this damn thing is?
Fine, I'll help you move it. It was making a humming sound. I heard that.
Yeah, I had to check on it. It turns out I unplugged the damn thing too. Okay.
Hey.
Well, that means I'll have to pull this out eventually. Manager's gonna want that cleaned. Well, everyone, you guys get to see the workings of a woman working with some comrade Chloe here to fix the dishwasher. Shouldn't take us too long to fix it, should we? Apparently, there was something stuck in here. By the way, let me show you something. This is a screw top. So basically, you go in there and you check the filter from time to time. There's actually broken dish pieces in there. Here. Oh, yeah, good girl. Good girl. I was going to say that too. We'll get her put back together in 5 minutes. Hopefully, she runs. Hopefully, it's not a pump issue. Dude, I see Rita leggings for look at that. I like this look. I wear dresses. I keep dresses for years too, especially long ones. Keep my t-shirts for decades. Sell purple and sky blue from 1992. Most comfortable thing to wear. Had a Cubs romper on today. Could not pee.
All right, it's lights off.
All right. Get this top here clean too eventually. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Apparently there's something stuck in the drain, I think.
Well, what about the dishes? Leave them out for an hour.
Slam them in there and try it again. Oh, see? What is this exactly?
Excuse me.
Whatever it is, it broke 2 pieces of whatever. Okay, try again.
Turn it on 45 minutes. Pete.
Yes, I know. It's been a while. There. See what happens. All right.
Stay out here.
So it's happened within 8 minutes, by the way. So see what happens, peeps. What the hell is this? Did this come from the dishwasher?
What's what? I think so. Might have.
Just the bottom, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll make a phone call before it's too late.
Who are you calling?
My mom. Or it gets too late. It should have enough charge on it.
Mm. I wonder if it's gonna happen. I don't know. All right. Hopefully it's fixed. That dishwasher is 300. I think $300 right now. Something like that. You're the second person asked about that. Tara J asked about the same thing. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, here we go. Let me show you. Here you go, Zoe. Water supply. You plug it back in then?
Yep.
Water supply, that's simple. Look, Zoe, the handle's here. The dishwasher, it's right there.
I want to eat too eventually.
Go ahead. So basically, Zoe, you were asking a question, right? So it's simple. The simple question is, it hooks up to the sink there. Because it hooks to the sink, it pretty much, basically, wait, your mom's already out?
Yep.
I'll let her be out. It's her weekend to go horseback riding. So basically,
maybe you should watch The Northman. It's a Nordic show.
nah, not true. I already looked it over. Not my cup of tea.
Well, you're
You think
Nordic.
because I'm Nordic, you think I'll watch something that's Nordic?
Well, you like Skyrim.
Skyrim's different. It's a great game.
You like Skyrim, but you don't like the ESO version of Skyrim.
Hmm. Yeah, well, let me just say I like this dishwasher. I try to troubleshoot it first, and if it works, that's fine. If not, Chloe and I will just basically part with money again, and we'll buy a new one. And then me and Chloe won't go without a dishwasher. Our electric bill might be a little $20 higher a month. However, I'm surprised the roasting pan, it's been in the sink for 2 weeks, hasn't been cleaned and thrown away.
Okay, it'll be clean.
You see, the funny thing about Higgins is he's got all these gift cards and he's always complaining that his dishwasher or whatever doesn't work or that doesn't work, huh? So currently, if I buy it, it's $330. Yep. Hopefully you got the link. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Let me check the timer. I know Chloe. I'm watching this carefully, so she can go back to cleaning. I gotta figure dinner out eventually and get to my game eventually, guys. Currently at 76 degrees and toasty. $330. Look, I already told you. There's two hoses in the back. One basically drains the water out right here. The other one basically pushes the fresh hot water to it. It's got a built-in water tank, okay. So basically it's got a built-in water tank, right? So then what happens with it is it heats itself up and then, so basically that's what it does, you see. And so it heats it up. And then I'm just watching to make sure it gets fully done. And then Chloe and I can figure dinner out. But we also got 1 pot, 2 pans, 3 pans, a thing, 5 pans. So we got this. We keep it up to date. We'll have all this done by 10 p.m. I think that's a good thing. Then all she's got to do while I'm sleeping is finish up the hallway in the bathroom, which won't take her too long. She's just got to motivate herself. Higgins and I, we're working on that other thing, aren't we, Higgins, old boy? We're working on the SSD. We'll choose the SSD, but you know what? Higgins is the big mooch. Moochie McKid Higgins. I don't see anyone. I don't. Well, I can leave 2 at 10 too then. Mm. Yeah, Higgins is a mooch. Goes to Best Buy. Mom's sitting there. Well, let's get you that other monitor. Yeah, maybe. I got the fan open, but I still got the window open. Mm. Higgins, when Zoe leaves, I'm leaving. We've addressed everything I think of in today's news. Well, think of it. Your old mom and dad, And think of it, mom and dad going and being like, "Here we go, Higgins, new monitors." What were they? 24-inch monitors? You hear that? Higgins the other day went to Best Buy with his mom. She got him one monitor, and then today she bought him another monitor. I don't care. I'm just making conversation, Zoe. I care, you see, because I was making conversation. You see, my family won't even message me right now because I'm the bloody mooch, remember? Oh, which reminds me. I think I've eaten enough bread for right now. Only one muffin left. Yeah, well, you know me, I always tell the same thing, Higgins, old boy, Like the other day, right? Minding my own business and minding my own business, Higgs, old boy. And my neighbor comes to me and I say, yeah, I'm kind of short, because of the internet thing, right? Turns around, she says, ow. So, the point is it is what it is. So, yeah, look, it was, I was just making some jokes about Higgins being a mooch. I mean, he's always basically going ahead and getting gift cards, right, from Amazon, of all places. And then he turns around and he's like, yeah, I'd like to help you with your getting joke. He jokes on the phone from sometimes, or he's on here and he's like, I like to help you with a gift for your birthday, but I don't have any money. And then he's got all these gift cards, so I like to poke at him and say, mm. Yeah, he's got a camera at out his window, Zoe. That's what he's talking about. He's basically got a camera spying on the neighbors. He's spying on everyone now with a camera. Which reminds me, is mine even activated? I've been wondering about that. Let me look. It's been a while. Oh, here it is. Cool. Plugged in? Yeah, it seems so. Look. Password is that, isn't it? I'm gonna look. Fine, we'll do it in lower caps. Oh, there we go. Guess it's all lower caps. See? Blink. Blink. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let's see. Hey, guys. Yeah, upgrade now. That's cool. Look. Damn it. Yeah, update. Fine. Give me a second. I want to show you something, Zoe, before you leave. Yeah, I'll show you something too, Zoe. Give me a second. Watch this. Alexa, show me the front door.
Okay. Sorry, front door cam isn't responding.
Nah.
Check its network connection and power supply.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so the camera is off, so see? Let me show you this. My trash and garbage stuff. See, Higgins has always got something to discuss. Garbage is what he's talking about. Yeah. Hold on, let me see this. I want to see this. That's it. I don't want to put a Chrome app. Nah. The bastards? What? What did they do this time? My camera just opened video recording. I've used the cell phone tablet. Yeah, well, see this? It says updating, right? And there we go. It's updating. See, let me show you this. All right, look. Look at this. See? See? What do you think, Zoe? I'll see if I can do it again. Hold on. Alexa, show me my front door.
Okay.
No, here. Higgins, that's cool and dandy, but the problem is you paid more money for yours. I paid $25 for mine. So, and I don't even know what camera you got. You had to have the high definition. I'll show you mine. Give me a second. Let me show you mine. Nope, that ain't. Oh, yeah, this is it, right? Yeah, I think this is it. I think mine's cheaper than that. Anyways. Yeah, this is what I have. It's like $35. It went up $10, but you know what? See? It's all you need right here. Yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah. I mean, all you got to do is do this, right? You go up here, right? You go to the Wise app, WYZE, right? Shows you. Password's been put in, see? And then all you do is you click this. See? Here you go. Isn't that neato? That's all you need. That's with a dirty window, too, by the way. It's through the window. See, the door is how I know packages come. Yeah, well, I make sure we don't have porch pirates. Well, you know what I do, right? I'll sit there, right? And I'll do this. I'll say, Alexa, show me the door. I got it actually muted so she can't hear what I say. So then, or I'll go to this, right? And I'll activate it, right? And when I say, Alexa, show me the door, right? Guy looks in the window and he basically hides off the side to the window, right? You know, mostly the sheriffs do that. They don't want you there. But the thing is, they know they're being recorded. So one day I was like this, you know, and he knocked and knocked and knocked. And then he went somewhere and knocked and I finally opened the door. So what do you guys want? I knew you were here. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did have a camera in the window. It's recording. So what do you want? Oh, never mind. You know what? That's the problem with Higgins. Higgins would spend all his money on computer crap, and he'd probably be broke for the month. Oh, I'm out of money for the month. So I'm buying sprinklers every week in my game, so I can put one more sprinkler in to make my entire farm automated. Now, if I could just automate my cows and stuff, I'd be a lot more. Yeah, he got it for his door cam. He wants to be a snob. I mean, look at that, $70. I paid $35 for mine. The reviews are 620 reviews. Oh, Higgins, I'm a snob. See, that's all you need for the door is the freaking 1080p. You don't need to freaking pay through the nose just because some guy named Higgins is a snob. Look, my camera's got I put in a 512 gig into my damn camera, so I'm good, man. I only paid $50 for my 512 gig thing. Thing is it's got it loaded in case I need 512. Oh, I'm Higgins, I'm Higgins, I'm Higgins, I'm Higgins, I'm Higgins. That reminds me, see, outside is inside. Damn you, you lock me in. No, lock me off again. Let's go to So I guess we're going to be talking about technology over whatever else. You guys kind of stink, I think. Let me check on something. Check. Is this what I'm looking at pricing? I think it's this I'm looking for, right? No. I'm trying to look for a couple things real quick. Here we go. Dude, I said freaking click on this. Damn son of a bitch. All right, now I'm on Twitter real quick. Yeah, I get this. I just want to know how much is how much is pricing? Is this per month, per year? You gotta be kidding me. This came up. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You guys ready for this? A guy that my dad subscribes to, right? So they want $79 for this program. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let me see here. Can I get the monthly payment? Is there a monthly payment? Look, I got that. I want the monthly payment. Do you guys even look? I can do that. I want pricing. Stupid morons. All right. This guy says if men have no say on abortion, women have no say on child support. Women have no say in child support, alimony, fair compromise. You gotta be kidding me. Let me see his damn comment. This guy is a fucking moron. I mean, literally, what the hell is wrong with this? Oh yeah, profile. There we go. Yeah, so anyways, like I said.
How's the dishwasher?
Actually, it's fine. It's got like 15 minutes left, I think. I don't know why it's taking a lot slower time. Well, we'll find out when it drains. I'm hoping we get updates sooner or later, but so apparently Washington wants to basically take taxpayer money to help out the aging trans population in this state. You know, if the government gets their way, they're just going to put us all in a boat. Look, I don't want a yearly plan. I want a freaking monthly plan. You know, I want monthly. Look, I don't care, but basically, I just want freaking. Fine, let's see. Standard? Let's see, hold on. I want to see this for a second. $39? I ain't paying $39. What if I wanted. So you got to pay the higher price for that. Figures. Yeah, that's something they want to rip you off some more, it seems. Mine comes in a 2. Try not to piss off Rita before I go. Oops, I almost forgot I gotta do my Bing searches, earn my Amazon gift cards. No. Don't you see what he's doing, Zoe? He basically does surveys. Like, let me show you a website that you can do for surveys, right? It's, and there's 3 websites I can share with you. Here we go. And then have Higgins give you yours. See, like this. See, look at this. The more surveys you fill out, like swag books, the more gift cards you get. See? Fill the surveys out there, watch videos, whatever. That's how my cousin, See, if you log in, it tells you right there, log in. Okay, let's log in. So apparently they terminated my account after 12. That fucking sucks. So I have like $500 in gift cards stacked up in there, and I don't use it. It's for Christmas time. And they're like, oh yes. So they deactivated my account, pulled all my gift cards out. So I don't like it. Just fucking log in, you son of a bitches. Fine, activate my bonus. Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, I already did that, you the stupid frickin' ones. I just activate the bonus, you son of a bitch. Give me my bonuses. Whatever. Just get me into my account recovery page. I want to see, oh yeah, look at this. So basically, they took away all my earnings right there. See? My reward, see? So you buy stuff, and you can. The more Amazon stuff you buy, the more you can get. Whatever. And then there's other surveys. Yeah, I can't remember the other surveys. Rocket U10, maybe? I don't remember. See here, Rocket U10. Oh yeah, let me see. No, I was a member of Rocky U10 at one time. It's been a long time since I logged in. Not a robot. See, and then you just click on sign in. Fine. You know what? Sign in with Google, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Right there, stupid bungholes. Cancel. I ain't sharing my fucking info. Fucking scammers. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna even never. You know what, Rocky? I hate when they say that. Do you want to trust Google with your messages? No. Look, my problem is why the hell is this 45 minutes? Is the timer going failing? Yep, it's draining. Look, all I was saying is I would like Higgins to realize that he hoards his gift cards, right? And then Higgins says, with an innocent face, "You gotta see him. He looks kind of cute for 57." But he's like, "I'm sorry, Rita. I don't have any money to buy you a present." Yet he's hoarding all these gift cards. And then he goes and he gets this harebrained idea one day. "I need a camera to watch the mailboxes." Yeah, I mean, literally, he comes to me with the weirdest things. "I need to buy another hard drive." And then he's like, "I'm trying to save up for a computer, woman." And then he does this. So me, I'm just basically poking fun at him. You see? You see? Yeah, well, I know he's cute. Oh, yeah, Tortuna. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. That's the place he does. You see? Or roll a 20. Let me look at this Tortuna thing. What is this again? Taluna? Yeah, well. Yeah, I like the joke at Higgins, because my family calls me a mooch. I figure why not mooch. Bad Higgins, just joking. Yeah, I'll save your email address for future views. I just email me everything and do it that way. Or I'm Higgins. I'm. Yeah, but once you get $600 in gift cards, the tax man wants to know your information. Isn't that right, Higgy, old boy? Definitely a man. Yeah, exactly. He's always men are like that. They're like, "Oh, it's like my cousin. He makes jokes. He's like, "Bitch, get in the kitchen." "Oh yeah, my nads needs to be drained, bitch." He's literally. It's like you don't say it. I mean, I'm a woman, right? I think he does that as a funny joke. Bitch, get in the kitchen. My nads need to be drained. I mean, literally, he's perverted at times too, but still. Oh, I can't share that pic. There's a man in a dress. So some woman sitting there. Look at this. Look at this. A Republican cartoon. Man's got his hands on a woman, and if you look at the cufflinks, it's got the Republican signal, the elephant. Let me see. Look at this. Send me gifts. This lady messaged me saying that my roommate attacked her, so I need to send her a $100 gift card. Big deal. Chloe attacked this man in a dress. Chloe had a reason for it. Men think about sex only, food, and yeah, that's about. They think about sex and food, uh, and then hanging out with their buddies, playing golf, and any other sports they can think of. sexist too. And then most women know that they like to party, drink, get drunk with their buddies, play golf, play sports, go fishing, go hunting, and they treat the women like crap. Look, Higgins, me and Zoe's having conversation here. See, men like to interrupt. See, typical men, right, Zoe? Oh, I think about 24-inch monitors and hard drives. Really, when he says hard drive, maybe he's into maybe he's into men. Maybe he likes joysticks. Maybe he likes joysticks. Joysticks. Hard drives. Maybe he likes those. Well, they could give him 27 inches. I bet he'd get one of those too. I think they go up to like 32 by factory. You can get up to 27 or 32 or something. Eventually, I'll have to do my shopping for the computers I want. Basically, I'm going through a company that's probably going to build me one. I'll send Higgins the information because I'm helping him with disability, Have you... Okay, Zoe, I have to say this, okay? Have you seen my Uncle Roger and my Uncle Butch love this porn, right? No offense, okay? I got a couple stories for you. Porn, right? A chick with a dick, not just any dick, 18 inches. It's like, I mean, literally, how the hell do you put that in your pants? I mean, literally, 18-incher, right? So you had 6 inches more, and you got what Higgins is talking about. I'm sorry, people. We're just having a little fun. Yeah, well, it is. It is the late night talk, but I'll tell you a story. I know you got to go to bed soon, but you might find this to be entertaining before bed. See the hose? The hose is right there, right? And because the hose is right there at the handle, see the water spraying? Zoe, that's it's draining it out. And then it'll tell me it's ready soon. Let me just give you a story. So I was on Twitter today looking up info for everyone pestering me about if they're going to extend food stamps in July, right? Because July is last month. So as I'm doing it, right? Then, yeah, see? The hose is right there, see? See, look, Zoe. I'll show you from here. So all I do, watch, off, drain hose, turn off, and voila. There we go. So we can probably get one more load in tonight and then do some more tomorrow. She's just got to check the filter. Okay, dokie, Missy, it is dunny. Alright, so what's that filter? That's check the filter from now on. Doesn't take but a minute. And then, anyways, back to talking. So today, Zoe, I was minding my own business, and I'm on Twitter, and I never tweet. I never tweet. I have my own Twitter account, right? Anyways, I can give anyone who's interested in the Twitter account that way. I also have Instagram. So if you guys want to add me on Instagram or Twitter, feel free to. I know Higgins emails me only. So, and once in a while, I'll leave my email out, right? So I'm minding my own business, right, Zoe? And I'm sitting around thinking to myself, because I'm a woman, right? Anyways, there's this there's this story. So Chloe has been reported like 4 times, right, to Adult Protection Service. You know, they're like, oh, Rita's money's being missing, Rita's this, Rita's that, right? And so this is the story. So today, let me just show you. So today I was minding my own business and I was reading something on Twitter. And I posted on my profile, right? It says, recognizes the signs of adult abuse, right? Lack of food and water, dirty clothing and changes in personal hygiene. Yeah, that's pretty much me. I never get to shower or bath, so, you know, I have to cater to someone who doesn't pay the electric bill. That's my gripe. Unusually messy home, yeah, pretty much. And lack of medication, yeah, you know. Then it says financial exploitation. Basic needs not met, bills not paid, unexplained financial charges, that's true, and unusual purchases. Yeah, okay. That is always that way. Unusual purchases, bills not paid, basic needs not met. You scared me. I'm trying to finish here. Then it talks about physical abuse. Then it talks about mental abuse and sexual abuse. And then it's like threatening significant harm, derogatory names, insult, profanity, ridicule, harassment, and humiliation, right? So basically, someone tweeted, right? And someone says, why call when you do nothing? Well, anyways, I said, um, my post to the lady was the APS agency should be dissolved. It's a waste of taxpayer money, in my opinion. And I post my own comment that was, your APS agent is useless and useless. I have been called on 4 times. I have been called on 4 times, and the sheriff visited for info on my well-being. In the end, purely a useless agency. I think it's time to dissolve and put the tax money on a better program. That's the truth. I mean, look at the APS agency. They don't do jack diddly shit, you know. Laughing my own draining the hose. You're just messing with him. Bought me a 32-ounce Mason drinking jar with a handle at Michael's this afternoon. I drain my hose, wrap it up tightly, and hang it on a hook in the garage. Late night Rita Triple X show. It wasn't really a Triple X show. It was just talking about. Oh yeah, I was talking about the that part. Yeah, that was just a little porn thing that my uncle talked about. You know what makes me sad, right? As I talk to these girls, right, they get these hongo boobs, these trans women, they're like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm a real woman, I'm a real woman, right? And then one day they get the breast damage, right? Then they go to Medicare and they're like, oh yeah, I need my boobs removed and new ones put in because they're so old, and they're, you know, and they're like, no. And then one day they go to them, they're like, well, my implants are leaking. They're like, well, we'll take them out, but you're getting charged for it and the disposal fee. And then they turn around and find out their body's being, you know, you know how it is, right? Wow. I guess we're all done. Higgins isn't saying a word, and Zoe's gone. So I guess I can go to my game for the night, I guess, since you guys are not talking. I'm tempted to send Chloe over to the neighbor's house for a minute. You're absorbing my chat? No, you're not. You're stealing my chat. Anyways, it's just you and I, Higgins. So I don't want to be out here because we got Chloe on video. And she doesn't want to be on video anyways. At least she's getting things done. She'll have this kitchen done tomorrow morning when I'm sleeping. I bet you she'll have the hall done and the bathroom done and my office done. And still have time to boot to work on her own room. I think she's got this covered, man. That hard drive is going to be in her in no time, you know. Good night, Zoe. So, Higgins, can I go disappear? My game's calling me. I've been basically wanting to play it again. I'm in fall already, and I just got my fall plot of a land planted. Hoping winter comes around so I can actually get everything set up, but I'm actually kind of broke. The ducks costed me money. So next I'm going to have to build a loom and start making goats and stuff. I think the last animals I need is goats, and there's goats, dinosaurs, and what's the other one? They don't give me buffaloes. Buffalo. Sheep. I think they're sheep. I think it's like goats and then sheep. So unless you want to get into the cloth making industry, you got to buy sheep. So, I mean, you know, everyone's done, you know. So, Higgins, did you ever see? Oh, yeah, you've seen my birthday list. You never even told me what you thought of it either. I mean, just. Did I ever tell you what Higgins is thinking of doing? Never mind.
What is he planning to do?
I sent him my birthday list to let him look through it, right? Just like I sent you it. Old Higgins boy turns around and says he's interested in buying a scanner for himself for my list. It's like, dude, I showed you my list. Now you want to buy something off my list that's. I was like, not cool, man. Not cool. Anyways, like I said, Higgs. Goating dinosaur ain't cheap. No. The dinosaur is different. The dinosaur, I don't even know how to get it, but apparently you get a dinosaur and you can have dinosaur eggs. I'll keep an eye on it. So, anyways, I'm sorry, but you had a good list. Had a good list. Yeah. Figures. Anyways. That might be nice. Great. Hopefully I don't spend all night toying with this idea. Anywho. Hopper's got carrots and food in his bowl. What's wrong, Pop Pop? Anyways, I better get going, Higgs. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes, so long day. So no one else is commenting except you, so it gives me a chance to leave. So you know how the drill is. Please add and subscribe. Higgins, you got my phone. You can always call it too. In the meantime, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So it's funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hit the bell notification. Hit the bell notification. Hit the subscribe button for new content every day. The bell notification for new content. Please leave the comments nice as all we ask. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone. God bless you in everything you do.